Fight fan was good, was good. Back at it again. Another Saturday night. Live streaming some fights. We get, non-championship main event today. Barboza, former champ versus Sims, forever contender. We just saw Sims versus Duarte not too long ago. Spirited effort, but I think one of Sims' major problems is he fights his opponent's fight. He doesn't stick to his own game plan. But we're gonna see what he does tonight, man. I saw the weigh-ins. Boy, that man looked like he was struggling to make or to get down to 140 or whatever it's at. I think it's 140 tonight. Might be 147. But still, either way, he looked like he struggled to get down to that motherfucker. But what's good? What's good? Sure, YouTube gonna take their time giving folks notifications, and I started the live because they take their time with everything else. But it's all good. Yeah, program just coming on. This week, well, I did make one pre-fight bet this week, but it was only one. It was a single bet. And it was as soon as I saw Sims at that weigh-in, definitely wanted to put a bet in on Barboza. But as long as he rehydrates well, he could still be the same fighter he always is. But looking that bad though, and not looking that bad before that, it might say something. What the hell are they showing? You put out this invite. No. I see you, Ali. Ali, what up?
All right, good. The audio's fixed.
Say
Oh,
what?
it's good. I said the audio's fixed. Like it's at the same setting as I had it last time. So I don't want to adjust it. I want to be just like that. Yeah, I think this is a bad fight for Sims. I mean, he's a faster fighter. He's a better boxer. I mean, but like he don't got that much pop. And if he stays in the pocket like he did with this Duarte fight, I mean, Barboza ain't Duarte though. Barboza ain't. This is like two people who are just contenders.
Bro, you came in talking about that audio fix. That shit sound bad, bro.
It do.
Yeah, it's like something like a robotic sound.
Let me see. iPhone microphone.
Crispy Chris was good.
It's not better now.
Esports boxing organization was good. Sounds a little better.
Yeah, I had to switch it. It was saying iPhone microphone, and
Who
now
said who was saying that Barboza is Duarte?
I said Barboza is not Duarte.
That's what I'm saying, but who is saying it was?
No, I'm just saying like Barboza, like 50% of the fight he on the back foot. And that right there, I mean that means he can get outboxed.
Well, 50% of the fight he's on his back foot on a good day for Barboza. I don't think he looks good when he's coming forward.
He lost to Sean McComb. I don't care what nobody say. and he lost
Exactly.
to boy from England, Catterall. You know what I mean? And the thing is, Sims could style on this dude all night long and still lose by split decision. So straight up, I mean, like this is a Golden Boy production. If y'all don't know, listen to somebody who's been doing this for a few years. You know what I mean? Sims gonna need to do. He gonna really have to like take control. You don't have to like TO this guy. You know. But that's not his style. Like Sims is
Well,
not like.
I'm saying that's what I'm saying. So to me, he's gonna have to make Barboza come to him.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, but like, oh man. I mean, because like the crazy thing is, Sims did real good against Duarte in the last 3 rounds. In the last 3 rounds, he did good. And I'm like, bro, why don't you just have this dude chasing you the whole fight? You know what I mean? Why are you in the pocket going 50-50 with Duarte? And you ain't got that much pop. So you never know. You never know. I mean, but like, uh, conventional thinking would say Sims by points, but because he's not from California and Buddy is, and it's a Golden Boy production, um, you know, and anybody listen to me, don't listen to me. I'm not giving you advice. I'm just saying this is what I think. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like, I'm not straight up, because like sometimes,
Anybody listening to me, don't listen to me.
exactly. Don't listen to me. Don't listen to a word that I'm saying. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about, but I'm just because sometimes I'll be right on point. Because yesterday, you know what I mean? I was like, bro, he won round one. You know what I mean? He won round one, and I was like, I think he won round two, and everybody else was like, nah, he didn't. I'm like, bro, all he has to do is land. You know what I'm saying? That's all it judge.
That
98-92.
motherfucker did not win round one or two. That's why, bro. You gonna say since a robbery was on your side that you was just right. I mean, okay, you were right in
No,
picking a robbery. That's cool.
no, I'm not saying I was right. I'm just saying that the rounds were the rounds that were close. They were close. Like round one wasn't like a sweep. You know what I mean? Like he was landing some good shots. Like now the thing is, he was landing good shots, but it wasn't having an effect. And I know that scoring is about effective shots because he'll land a right hand and Eduardo will walk straight through it. And then Eduardo will land something like on the shoulder and he'll have this dude shuffling. You know what I mean? But again, this dude got 2 left feet as well. So like, and he's wide. This dude is, and it's like his guard is just so wide, the way he's standing. Like, I don't want to see. I mean, like at 130, I think they're gonna feed him to Foster at a certain point if Foster's still down there. If he makes it up there, which I doubt.
130.
Yeah, that's freaking Valle.
You
The
okay?
robbery.
Now you're talking about yesterday again. Okay, I thought
Yeah.
you was on today again.
Oh no, my bad. Yeah, I am like the most
No,
incoherent.
Baye ain't it, bro. He ain't never been it.
Nah, he not.
I mean, that's why they own
He,
pro. I mean, no disrespect to Pro Box, but that's why they're there.
I'm not saying he couldn't get an international belt or a regional belt, and do his thing. I mean, like, cause you could tell, like, like he put a lot of time in the gym, but it's just like some stuff you just have or you don't have. You know what I'm saying? Like before you start boxing, like if you don't got no speed, if you don't got athleticism, you know what I mean? These two things, that's gonna separate you when you fighting a contender in a championship fight who got speed. Cause the dude he fought, and Eduardo is not it. You know what I mean? He didn't have no speed. I mean, like, but he was a little bit faster than him. He was a little bit more
The
athletic than him.
best fighter that's ever been on Pro Box is who? Lamont Roach,
Yeah,
and he's like he's somebody that's always been a contender. Now,
fringe.
obviously, he made it. You know what I'm saying? He got himself a belt once upon a time against
At 130.
at 130 against my man who was Garcia.
Mm-hmm.
But other than that, man, he's been a long time contender. He's lost to a couple champions. Got the draw versus Tank. Now everybody thinks like like he's
The shit.
what they would call elite. But
Right.
before that wasn't really the story. That wasn't really the story, man. I think it's just
That's all you need sometimes, though. That's a simple. That makes it.
I think it's just so many emotional take fans that what I'm saying, they wanted to prop him up so high because he got that or because he should have got the win, but he got that draw versus Tank.
Don't you think that's like a Cinderella story a little bit though for him? Because he was able to get, like he's gonna be able to get some. I mean, he's been able to get. He's a 130 pounder. Gets a draw against Tank. Fights for like whatever interim title at 140. Gets a draw there. And then comes down, and now he's fighting for the actual WBC title.
His story's cool, man. His story's cool, but the point of me saying that is, like that's the top of the top you're gonna get on Pro Box. That was like he's the best fighter that's ever been on Pro Box. Everybody under him has been, the top's been like, upcoming, soon to be good contender but mostly fringe contender and journeyman.
I would have to counter that with like I think he's kind of tied up with like Angelo Leo.
Who?
The Spanish.
Oh yeah. I forgot about Leo, but still Leo's kind of on the same journey.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Like he's not. So I mean like
that's also a Leo that got the knockout that surprised some people against what's his name, Renato, whatever his name is.
Exactly.
It didn't surprise me, but anyway, he had already lost to Fulton for a belt.
Yeah, but we sat down, we broke it down. We was like, this dude be jumping in and out of range like an idiot. The dude that Alberto, whatever.
He can't box. He can't box. He's wild as shit.
He got some power behind his punches.
He got some power and he wild as shit, bro. But he can't box. I'm not gonna say he'll remind you of my man's that just beat Buddy ass, Nunez ass, Navarrete. He reminds you a little bit of Navarrete, except Navarrete could box. He could he's got a point. Like there's he has direction in his style, is what I'm really trying to say. Where Buddy Lopez, he ain't really had that shit like that. He was just wild, bro. Whatever position he ended up in, that's where he fought from. That's where he swung from. He tried to make some shit happen, but he wasn't it like that either. But that same Leo lost pretty handily to Stephen Fulton.
Oh yeah. But back to what you're saying, Pro Box is for contenders, and people building up.
Building up, right.
Yeah,
but what the major network's been doing is using them as a feeder system.
It is.
Yeah. So aside from Leo, there wasn't really. I think it was Leo, and then Roach might have fought once on Pro Box before he got the Tank fight. But that's the only successful time. There's been a whole bunch of other times where Pro Box sent fighters to a top rank or whatever, a match room, and they got their ass whooped.
But you know what I like about Pro Box, though? I'm not going to front. I like that they're actually building contenders. They're building these fighters.
Hey, bro, I watch Pro Box all the time, man. I love Pro Box. But
$5,000 adds up. If you get $10,000 3 times a year, that's just enough money for you to go work part-time and then go full-time into boxing and see if you can become a contender. Because what happened with that dude? The dude who fought
hold on, man, real quick though. As long as your job isn't crazy demanding, going, having a full-time job or even a part-time job, that shit is pretty easy, bro. Any athlete gonna tell you it's not like you training all day every day, bro. That's not it. That's not what you do. You could even be like all right, you've heard stories like of the Ryan Artests and crazy folks in the NBA was like, they play basketball still in the NBA, but they also got a stupid part-time job, right? or a job at some place they love or some shit like that. Because you could do that. Because what are you doing? What are you
Yeah.
doing from day to day? You know what I'm saying? You might have some type of film study. You might have straight up practice,
Strength
two,
and
3 hours.
conditioning.
You might have some gym time, an hour or two. But most of the day is yours, bro. Unless it's game day.
I think that's
Unless you
why.
got to travel, unless it's game day, most of the day is yours.
I think that's why if you're an Uber driver and you're a boxer, it's a perfect job because you can go
Yeah,
work 3 hours.
yeah. People like to say it as an insult, but it's like, why not, fam? If you up and coming and you don't have no big promotional backing that's paying for your whole lifestyle right now, thinking they're gonna get an investment their investment back in the future, then bro, you gotta do what you gotta do. And plus, it's easy to do. It's not even like a big deal, man. That's just fans talking because they've been
That's what.
inundated with the top of the top of the top for so long that it is what it is. But I,
Yeah,
I will
that's
say
what I was
this
gonna
though.
say.
What I don't like doing is studying for bets for that shit.
No, I'm with you. I'm with you. It's annoying. It's really annoying when everything that you say is right, but it still goes wrong because of stuff outside of
No,
the.
well, no. To me though, it's so at that level, it's just so many mistakes that it's gonna be hard to say who's gonna win on which one. You know what I'm saying?
I,
It like boils down to anything can happen.
I want to second what you're saying. Earlier today, I put 2 grand on. Anyway, I put some money on somebody, and the main reason I put money on him was not because he was a better fighter, not because he was, but it was because where he's from, and that's the same thing I did yesterday. You know what I mean? And the judges did not upset me. Now, if that same event was held in like London instead of Ireland, he would have lost. You can't be on the back foot not throwing no punches and just throw one punch and oh I won that round. Because like what I don't like is when fighters play into the judges. You know what I mean? When some fighters are like, oh, I'm the A side, so I'm gonna just hit you one time and run a whole minute. I'm gonna run away, and it's like that's not ring generalship. You know what I
No,
mean? Even if you got,
you
you
said
know what I'm
trash.
saying? So like, yeah. So that happened a lot today. Well, just one time.
But you know what though? So as long as their opponent was, giving some type of or stalking them in some way and still throwing punches, the judges should have favored that work as opposed to not throwing punches.
Man, they did not. They did
Well,
not.
then it was some type of agenda, bro. Because
I'm talking specifically about Kakachi and Jazza Dickens. You know what I mean?
yeah, I ain't watched none of that shit earlier, man. I
You,
had
well,
shit.
you well, you got well, you didn't miss nothing.
I
You know what I
figured
mean?
that.
Like
That's why I ain't go out my way to watch it.
you already know what I do, yo. Listen, the first fight I watched, I was literally about to go to sleep, and I already know who won, who was winning, and I was like, nah, I can't do this, yo. I can't do this. You know what I mean? Like I just can't do like extremely low level boxing. Like I could do somebody who's on the rise, you know what I mean, on the rise to contendership. You know what I mean? You can see like a skill set with them. But when somebody is just unskilled and then they've always been unskilled,
Yeah.
and
Oh,
then
real quick,
they
real quick, real
go
quick.
ahead, go ahead.
Yo, if you see so Lester Martinez is probably what affiliated with Top Rank or no? But anyway,
Nah, he's pro box.
no, I know now
Okay, okay.
he wasn't like that's new.
Mm.
But whoever he was affiliated with, if you're not getting the fight dates, then you got to stay busy, bro. And Pro Box is a good place to stay busy. So Lester Martinez would probably be the second best guy on Pro Box.
Yeah.
Nice
No,
jab.
but if you got sponsors, then yeah,
Jesus.
you in the game.
Hey,
Damn, this
Mirko,
dude,
that was a nice little jab cross to the body.
he about
Why
to
you
get
look so
caught.
small compared to this man?
They know what they're doing. They know
Uh,
his walk around weight. They
what
know
is
how long
this?
he been training. Yeah, he about to get knocked out. That's what I think.
Yeah, I mean, maybe he's nervous, but maybe he just ain't that.
The way he jumping in like that, what like it's not like like the way he's just leaping in and shit like that.
What's your timestamp?
I'm at 213,
Oh, okay,
210.
2 seconds. 2 seconds. In the past.
Yeah, I don't like Oh, see, he's already getting caught. Dude already found his range. And he's not moving. He's just there, like, trying to like do this little head movement, man. You need to move your feet, brother. His footwork is terrible. That's why they got him in this fight.
Yeah, it ain't looking good, man. Technical form looking sus.
Nah, he just right there on the
The feint
line.
just made the feint Iriarte just made him go into um a sling with his lead hand. That ain't good.
Yeah, they look like two totally different weight classes.
Watch
I'm
out for
sorry.
the feint overhand or feint cross.
This look like a freaking
Or just a pre-slip cross, like a cross where he really gets his head towards the lead leg. Because
I wonder
if
is
he
he
goes
used
in
to
that
fighting in
sling
his weight
again,
class?
it's rough. Oh, okay.
They might have brought him up because he don't look like he's a natural
Nah,
47 pounder.
this
Oh man,
147.
I think. Let me
Oh
see.
yeah.
Make sure.
Damn, can you bet knockout? Damn, no, you can't. Bet knockout.
Mm,
Bet knockout, Ali. He
I
just
can't.
hurt him. Nobody saw it.
I know. I already know. I can't. They smart. Yeah. They listen, man. They've been stopping me because I've been on a freaking roll, brother.
Yeah,
And I'm cool with it. I'm not complaining.
I
I
don't
get
think
it.
I don't think it's gonna last beyond three.
Me either. Ayarte is 6'1" with a 75-inch reach. That might not sound like a lot to somebody in the chat, chatting, but like 75 inches is ridiculous, especially when you fighting somebody with a 69-inch reach. You know what
I
I mean?
mean, 6'1", 75-inch reach at welterweight. Shit, that's almost Tommy Hearns.
Hmm.
Almost with
Yeah, I
75
mean,
inch.
but
Hearns was, I think, 78.
that's the thing
Same
about
height.
earlier. Yeah, Hearns is a beast. Hearns was a beast. Yeah, Ayarte is huge for 147. He gonna move up at a certain point. You know, Oscar got him some decent fighters, you know, under his stable. He needs to get, but he don't have enough.
Yeah,
He
that's
doesn't
what he
have
heard.
an
They found it.
yeah. He doesn't have enough fighters though.
Oh no, actually, no, that wasn't. Yeah, I knew nobody saw that shit, huh?
I wonder what happens with Golden Boy. Do they, since the zone package is like, I guess they're renegotiating right now.
Oh, I thought I heard Oscar resign.
Hopefully, ain't no other places for him to go.
Well, Go with the boy got their own app, bro. There's another overhand.
They don't got no stars though. You know, and
Uh, True.
don't. I mean, like I'm talking about, like Ryan
I mean,
Garcia
they got Ryan, right?
yeah, but he's funded by Turkey. You know what I mean on his cars. So like, I mean, that's smart for Ryan to stay with them and them to stay with Ryan and actually negotiate a good deal with him and be like, look, yo, we need you. You know, just be on our staple. 2 cards a year. Oh, wow, yo. See, his footwork is bad, and he got caught.
About a 2 and a 3. Now he wobbly. Yeah, good clinch though.
You said in 3. I believe you.
I said it don't make it out of 3.
No, exactly. Yeah, good clinch though. You know what I mean? He don't got nothing for Joel. That's why I was saying a lot of people don't belong in the don't belong in boxing. There's a bunch of people who be boxing who don't belong in it. You know what I mean?
Ali, what? What you
Yep.
talking
I'm
about,
gonna
man?
say. I mean, if your skill set is not there, if you ain't developed your skill set, you gonna go in there and get hurt badly. You know.
Bro, they need folks at all types of levels though, man. I mean, who else gonna give folks experience that need experience, you know?
Yeah, you're gonna be giving somebody experience. You're gonna be fucking talking about hamburgers with a lisp and shit. I want some hamburgers. Like, do
I
what's
mean,
happening?
it's not like, but you can still be smart about your shit, bro. You get hit too hard, take a knee, man. Go down, don't get up. Like
Oh, oh,
folks
did you
do
see
that.
that? He finally threw it
Oh
right on,
my
On
god.
Joel. Caught him slipping. Had him do a
Yeah,
360.
that's what be happening when you start to just go for the knockout and get lackadaisical. But
Yeah.
but Buddy got cracked at the same time.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's a lot of like journeymen are needed, fam. Definitely.
I wouldn't mind being a journeyman against somebody, not me personally, but if I was a journeyman, I wouldn't mind doing it against people who don't got pop and understand that I'm in here to give you rounds. You know what I mean? I'm not going in there with no fucking Joel Iarte for 3 grand. You know what I'm saying? Like, how bad do you need fucking 3 grand, bro? I got 1,500 for you right now, not to go in there. You know what I mean? But like, I don't know him, so I'm not. But still, 3 grand, dude.
Yeah, but
To my
so
son,
far, Buddy is providing valuable experience, man. Like that, just cracking Joel, just then while he was being lackadaisical. That's valuable experience, man. Don't take
it
your
kind
eye
of
off the ball just because you got your guy hurt.
it kind of remind me of my coach who's dead now. He had a grandson who had like 80. He had like 80 amateur. He was like 80 and yeah, 80 like fights in the amateurs, and he won like 70, but he got knocked out in like 5 of them, right? And then he was telling his grandpa he's gonna go pro, and his grandpa was like, "You not it," and he was like, "I am it." He said, "You not it," and he was like, "Yo, Ali, go in the ring with him." So I go in the ring with him, and I knock dude out, and I didn't like I really held back, but his chin just wasn't there. And his granddad was like, "Look, you getting knocked out by this guy, and this dude is part time. Like, you not it." And I felt so bad for him because like he was on the floor, blood in his mouth and shit like that. And his granddad was, you know what I mean? Like it's just a horrible experience if that was me. You know what I mean? If I went and I fought 80 times in the amateurs, right? And I won like 70 times or whatever, and I get knocked out like 5 times, whatever cases, and then you know what I mean? I just felt so bad for dude, you know. It's one of the things I think about all the time, like when I look at some fighters who give they all, but they just not it, you know? So
Yo, this man got rocked, and that changed the trajectory of the ending of the fight. It wasn't gonna make it outside of this round had he not got rocked. But you
defensively,
looking
it would
for
have mattered.
knockouts, bro. You being lackadaisical on your defense, and you get rocked. Now, now it's got the chance to go the distance if he can't get the same rhythm back.
Late pizza boy, we just said something about the Kakashi like 30 minutes ago. Basically, we just said that
We
how
didn't say
many
nothing. I ain't watched this shit.
okay, I said something. Basically what I said was like, if the fight was in London, the scorecards would be a lot different. Nah, Joel not hurt, but
No, Buddy was
Buddy just.
hurt.
Oh, okay. He just
Buddy
threw
was
him
hurt.
one
You
punch.
ain't see that left hook he ate.
Oh, yeah, he ate something else too. This fight ain't going the full 8, but it's how Joel need to be going to the body. He stopped going to the body. Like mix it up. Why you keep like he's been headhunting since round 2. Nah, since he hurt him.
Oh my!
Leaping left hook.
I think we already discovered Iriarte wasn't it.
Yeah, he not, but I
If I
feel like he's
remember
not it.
correctly, man, I barely remember him.
Yeah, yeah,
I know I've
but
seen him
I feel.
several times.
I mean, but he still got the skills. He still have the skill set where if there was ever a champion who was like on his last leg, you know what I mean, like tilting off the mountain, falling off, going from champion to contendership, you know, like for instance, like a Mario Barrios, put him in there with Iarte in like 3 or 4 fights. I mean, he gonna get dropped, you know. So, I mean, he got the skill set, but he don't got the chin to be going against some young like
Who got the skill set?
Barrios.
Oh.
You know, he got the skill set, but his chin ain't all the way there. You know what I mean? And his speed ain't all the way there either. Like, you know what I mean? Because
You talking about Barrios, bro?
Barrios.
Why are we talking about Barrios, my guy?
No, I mean, no, what I was saying is like he could get, if he fought somebody like that, that could be his way up to a belt. You know? So
hell,
I mean,
no.
like listen, we got
Barrios ain't getting the belt back.
Yeah, but I'm not saying get a belt back, but you don't think 147 is one of the weakest divisions? Minus
yeah, I do, but Ariarte ain't beating nobody up there.
Man, he'll beat the Ariarte probably. I mean, like Rolly get knocked out being a 50-50 fight with anybody.
Hell no.
It's 50-50 with anybody.
Rolly Ariarte have a very hard time beating a Rolly Ramirez, bro. He not it, bro.
I just watched Rolly Ramirez versus.
Why you think this dude keep catching out? You seeing Mirto catch his ass over and over again and buzz him and hurt him and shit. You don't think Rolly putting him on his ass?
No, I think what Rolly could. I mean, like, I'm not saying that if the fight happened, that Rolly is not going to be like a minus 200. We're saying that he has a 50% chance.
Yeah, I think it'd be more than that. I think it'd be minus 500, something like that.
I mean, but if Joel fight one of them skilled Russian dudes, like the dude that Rolly's supposed to fight,
Gaiusov.
Yeah, then no, I don't see him beating.
No, he ain't like beating him either. He's not beating Ryan either. He definitely not beating Devin. I mean, what are we talking about? Maybe. All right. So everybody said Crocker, bro. Crocker's not good either. But
exactly. Exactly.
But I still don't know if Ariarte could beat him.
He's getting caught with some crazy fucking shots from Ariarte. He's just in there.
I know because he ain't it, bro. Like,
but Crocker not it either. Crocker is 100% not it. This dude lost both his fights. If that he lost that last fight. Go watch that last fight. Minus the 10-8s. That's the only rounds he won. It's the 10-8s.
Oh, yeah, Barboza is moving up to 154, so he's out the picture anyway.
Oh, that's fucking terrible. I don't want to see that shit. Barrio's gonna be one of them fighters, yo, where he just needs to tell him to go, go buy you a McDonald's, bro. You know what I'm saying? Go open up a liquor store, yo. You done, B. Because you're gonna get hurt fighting anybody at the top fighters at 154. Any of them.
You know what's strange, bro? When you see a fighter like Ariarte that's not exactly slick, but doesn't work behind a jab consistently. Like nobody would call you slick, but you don't work behind a jab consistently. It don't make no sense, man.
It don't. But his advantage is
right. Matter of fact, this round he just started doing this shit now. That's funny as hell because he wasn't before, but since I said it, I've seen a consistent jab.
Yeah, his ears is ringing right now. His ears is ringing. He's like, "Oh my god, somebody just telling me I need to box better." Yeah, that's what I need to do. Utilize my boxing.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, let me do that.
Still boxing on floor.
What makes Ayarte a problem at 147? He's big.
Nothing.
Like he's actually weight wise.
Nothing makes him a problem.
No, I'm telling you right now, weight wise, he's big. He got crazy reach. He got crazy height, and not just that, he got pop behind his punches.
He's not a problem, Ali. I'm telling you, bro.
I'm just saying. I don't think he's a problem. I don't think he could beat a Tiger Johnson. You know what I mean?
No.
So, but and Tiger Johnson is on the ascent as well. I think Tiger Johnson would do good with like a Zuffa, but I'm not gonna talk about Zuffa today. But like, because I don't think like Tiger Johnson's one of those dudes where it's a lose-lose. Like he's so skilled where it could be a problem. It could be a problem if he, I don't know, like who would want to fight that dude? You know what I mean? That's basically what I'm trying to say. Like Tiger Johnson, who would want to fight that guy?
We'll take him.
No, I'm saying like a champion. Who's gonna give him an opportunity to be like,
a champion? I don't know, but shit, I'm saying I'm part of Team Rohan. We'll take him.
Oh no, hell no. Hell no. Why? Fuck no. If I was with Tiger, I'd be like, do not fight Rohan.
But I mean, I don't know, we under the same umbrella. It should happen.
That. I'd be like, hey, bro, listen to me. You don't need those problems, yo. Skip that dude. Fight Rolly. Fight. In fact, Tiger should fight anybody but Rohan at 147. That's the only fight that I think stylistically is bad for him. Real talk. That's the only one. Anybody but him. Like, if he fights Devin Haney, I don't see him getting knocked out by Devin Haney. I see that being a boxing match. Like, he could fuck around and have one of them Tiger moments. And everybody who's been watching Tiger fights, the Tiger moment is round 5. All right, I'm not going to do nothing. You know what I mean? I'm going to just try to tie up. I'm going to just throw this jab. Nah, Tiger, that ain't the dude that you want to fight. Like, this dude right here is coming in to kill you. So that's stylistically, that's not a good fight for Tiger Johnson. But a Devin Haney, yeah. Rolly Romero, yeah. Fucking Lewis Crocker, yeah. Tiger be a champion. He fight any of those dudes. You know what I mean? Minus Devin Haney, not Devin Haney. But Rolly makes a lot of mistakes too, and that chin, you know what I mean? If you hit him, he like his IQ just go out the. I don't know, like he's one of them. That Tyson fucking euphemism, whatever metaphor, you got a plan till you get punched in the mouth. He don't recover well, and that's not good at the championship level. But this dude's not just a champion; he's a 2-division champion. Rolly Romero, 2-division champion. So
Oh my god!
So you gotta put some respect on his name, man.
Hell no.
That motherfucking 2 divisions, yo. He's not just one. That motherfucking 2 divisions.
Fake as fuck. The WBA shouldn't have happened at. 140 joint shouldn't have happened at all. But y'all know the story. I don't really have to reiterate this shit. Some trash ass championships. That was a hell of a body shot from Ariarda.
I got respect for what Rolly's doing.
I don't.
And I hope, and I'm gonna tell you why. Because he's like the luckiest man in the world. If you did a documentary on his life, you get knocked out by Tank. You go up, you fight some old man, and then you get upgraded you get emailed or whatever to the champion. And then you fight Ryan in the
No. Bro, that was for a vacant title, bro.
I don't want to hear that.
Barboza Rolly was for a vacant title. Somehow he came off a knockout loss and got a fucking title shot at the next division that he's never fought at. That's why it's fake.
I like that, man. I'm happy for him. That's all I can say about him. When I think about Rolly, every time I see him, like I'm just saying, like if I was like somebody from the outside, that dude is one. He gets knocked out by Cruz, loses the belt badly too. Comes up, supposed to lose against fucking Ryan Garcia.
I got Tiger beating Rohan. That's because you ain't got no eye test, Crispy Chris. It's okay. We're gonna learn you.
Yeah, I don't know. Listen,
Mike.
I'm not saying that Tiger is not skilled. I'm just saying that that's a bad stylistic matchup. A fighter who's a pressure fighter with power, who don't gas, and who actually builds in the fight. Like Rohan gets people out of there in the middle to the late rounds, early rounds. He keeps his pop.
I'm not even saying he'll get him out of there. I think Tiger will know how to survive. But I definitely think we win for sure.
Yeah, I just think that he, like, for the money that he would get paid. I don't know how much you get paid to fight a Rohan, but like you probably get paid fighting I would rather, if I was Tiger, go to fucking UK and fight Lewis Crocker at Wembley Stadium or some shit, and at least you get you know you're gonna get a nice check fighting him there, and with and he has a higher chance of winning. That's the point. Like it's like what percentage chance do you have of winning? Like anybody who step in there is 50-50 because you know you got a puncher's chance, whatever. Until you don't, till you start getting tagged and shit. And then it goes from 50-50 to like, oh shit, yo, I need to, you know, tie up or whatever. But but when the skill set of Tiger compared to Lewis Crocker, Tiger is a way better boxer. He got way better footwork.
Oh
He
yeah,
got way
yeah. He could be the whoever. But Lewis is going to fight Perro, right?
exactly in Australia. For everybody who's listening in Australia, and Perro can outbox Crocker. You know, and Perro never fucking dropped. Perro never been like hurt.
That's his
Now,
most big. That's Crocker's most. I mean, he had to pull somebody up from 140, but that's his most beatable option though. So I don't blame him for doing that. It's plus it's for the money. It's for a good amount of money too, because it's in Australia and you know they be supporting their fighters. So man, hey, shout out to him, man. It's it's definitely not his most it can't be his most lucrative offer, and it's definitely not his most challenging competition. So but we'll see, man. We'll see if they come out of Australia with a belt or not. But then Perro ain't gonna beat none of the top 147 contenders either.
nah. But unless they come to the UK, you know, like Rolly at the UK, oh, dropped them.
No, yeah, 1, 2, 3.
I mean, he was getting caught with that shit all day though. Like it was just glancing. This time it landed crisp. And now Ayarte is gonna go wild, which he should. Fuck it, yo, get him out of there. Dude tired. Get him, and he don't know how to tie up. Yeah, just swing wild.
He knew how to tie up earlier.
Look, it's over. Smart, so smart. That was good reffing. That was good reffing. He knew the ref knew. I love it when a ref knows their job. They see somebody out of there, and they're like, you know what? He not responding right. I'm gonna let him get hit like 2 or 3 more times.
You know what? But then your judgment is gonna be real tight on these types of fights. It's an 8-round fight, bro. It's an 8-round fight. So why are we getting people potentially killed here?
Yeah, exactly. Let him go back, watch tape, develop, and hopefully, I mean, Buddy needs to go to 140. He don't need to be nowhere near 147.
He probably is, fam. He probably is. That's probably where he came from.
You need to stay. You need to stay at 140. I hate to see undersized people fight like, you know, bigger fighters, people who's bigger than them in the weight class, and then have a power disparity. Because now, how the fuck you look at that?
Hey, Ali, listen, bro. On BoxRec, it says super light. You heard me?
Yeah. So he is a 140 pounder.
On BoxRec, it says super light.
That's crazy. This fight was 147 pound though. So.
Yeah, for sure. On BoxRec, Iriarte says welterweight.
Yeah, exactly. And you got one, and he looked like the dude looked like a small fucking super lightweight too, or light welterweight. He looked like a small one.
He hasn't actually made 140 since 2019 though. God damn. But yeah, I mean, they just been using the plus, whatever, since they're not title fight type shits or contender fight type shit. So
when you're 150 pounds, when you like 150 pounds, and you fighting, you know, you cut like, or 152 pounds, and you cut like 5 or 6 pounds to get to 147 to go get that check, whatever. I mean, I don't know what Golden Boy paid him, but if they paid for his flight and he got paid like 7-8 grand, good on him, you know, good on him. and I bet you they probably gave him a bonus for every round he could last past the third. I don't know. They probably knowing
Yeah,
Oscar.
I mean, his last major fight was against Sims, and Sims a 140 guy, or was a 140 guy.
Oh yeah, that Sims fight
Oh
is going.
shit, bro! Hey,
Go ahead, go ahead.
yo, this nigga ain't fought in 3 years, bro.
That's what I'm saying.
You said that?
No, no, I didn't say that, but that's what I'm saying though. Like you don't belong in there.
Yeah, I mean, because he hasn't fought in 3 years. I didn't even notice that shit. 2023 was his last fight, man.
He didn't fight since the pandemic.
This pandemic was over in 2023, nigga.
So was his career.
That's funny, man. Yeah, nah, that's true. Yeah, that's wild, bro.
I mean, yeah. I mean, that
Why
sounds like
they find this dude? Was he in like
his manager.
I'm
You
saying,
know,
like
boxing.
they just you wanna come out of retirement real quick, make this quick $5 grand?
That's what they did. That's what they did with the last dude. That's what they did with the last dude. I forgot his name. The last
In
dude
the
just
fight, bro, in the fight in 2023, it was a draw. And the one before that was a KO loss, and the one before that was a KO loss. Come on, bro.
That's why Ayarte was a minus 5,000. You know,
Yeah, I saw that.
minus fucking 5,000. Like, come
Yeah,
on,
part
bro.
of the reason I wasn't interested in betting this shit pre-fight.
No, no, I'm not into no minus 5,000 is ridiculous, even for me.
Stop.
You know what I
And
mean?
how they come up with Rocha versus fucking JoJo Diaz? How they come up with that shit?
I mean, Jojo Diaz need money. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
And he
same.
got it. Yeah, and he got a name. See, JoJo, you know, he was pretty outstanding amateur, whatever cases. But I don't know, man. I don't know. Like JoJo, he should have stayed at 127 or 120, wherever he was at, like
Man,
126.
the man's about to take a brutal beating.
He might get his ass beat by Alexis Rocha. But the thing is, he's really skilled at times. You know, at times.
Who? Oh, he's skilled at time, like in certain
Yeah,
points.
yeah. At certain
I
times,
don't know what that means, bro.
what I'm saying is, Jojo Diaz, like he's a skilled fighter. This is body. He just never in like tip top shape, and he keep fighting people who got better, who's just better condition. They got the size over him. You know what I mean? I bet you if you did a body mass index, he probably got like 20% fat on him or something like that, or probably 15. I don't know. He just not in the best shape. You know what I mean? And he don't belong. The fights that they give him, whoever his manager is, he needs to slap that dude. You know what I mean? Like, why the fuck would you give him Duarte? You know what I mean? Why are you giving him?
He hasn't beat a contender since 2021, and that was at 135, and that was Javier Fortuna.
And he fell off ever since he fought Devin Haney. Basically,
he's been basically losing to everybody worth something since he fought Devin Haney.
Exactly. But hopefully he get paid for it. I mean, it's expensive as hell to live in California, though. And I think that's where he stays. So you can make 10,000 and be broke 2 months from there. Now you make 10,000, you in Ohio.
Bro, he only got 8 losses. He's got 8 losses, right? And 7 of them was in the last 9 fights. Again, yeah, bro, they just putting this man up for the slaughter. Hopefully you don't take a whole hell of a lot of damage, man.
He will. I mean, yeah, he will. For fighting the people he's fighting, he will. And I mean, like, I think, I honestly think if he was signed to Eddie Hearn, Hearn would give him better matches, better matchups under the same banner, the zone. You know, Hearn got some feeder guys to feed him. Like, let me tell you right here. The one thing about the UK, they will, you got some people they're like 35-3, and and the three losses that they got are against actual contenders. The other 30 fights are Build-A-Bear fights. You know what I'm saying? So that's what he needs. He needs to get like 3 or 4 Build-A-Bear fights. Take that.
That's
Like
what who needs?
fucking JoJo Diaz.
My JoJo Diaz need to retire. What you talking about?
What I'm saying, if you're gonna fight, right, I'd rather get paid 10 bands to fight this dude who came to lose than get paid 20 bands and fight this dude who's trying to kill me. You know what I mean? With knockout power. I'd rather, like, that's why I said them Build-A-Bear fights. He needs some fights. He needs some UK style fights. Like, he don't need to be fighting contender after contender after contender. Especially when he's not there anymore. So,
right. Well, but I mean, so what it sounds like is he's only doing it for the money. He doesn't care. He's already got 8 L's. He doesn't care about stacking another one on to it. He's already been a champion in his life or in his career. It is what it is. It's just for the bread now. Because, bro, there's no. I don't even have to look at film to say there's no clear path to beating Alexis Rocha, bro. For him.
yeah, I think
He doesn't have a clear path to beat Alexis Rocha. Now, can he beat? Like, can it happen? Anything is possible, but yeah, nah, he don't have no clear path. This is first time at 147 too, right?
first time. No, he fought the dude. He fought some other dude.
Oh,
I forgot the dude that he fought. He fought some other guy
at 147?
at 147.
I don't think so, bro.
The best Build-A-Bear champion just lost. His name was Jazza Dickens. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't see no. I'm looking through the box right. I see that he didn't make 140 a couple times, but that doesn't mean they fought at 147.
Yeah, I just think that he lacked discipline. It's like promoters
he
can't count
didn't
on
make
him.
140 against Regis, but that was still considered a super 140 bout. It just gave him some, 140 plus 2.5 or whatever.
Hopefully, Turkey gives him Muhammad Al Hakim, whatever that dude.
Nah,
Al-Akil.
because he ain't it. We all know that.
I mean, just show up. Don't knock buddy out.
Right. Chill out.
Mhm.
Just take it. Oh, so take the dive. That's what you're saying.
I'm just saying, if you don't get your ass beat,
Yeah, he never
and
fought
knocked
at
out,
147, bro.
but Oscar pockets ain't the same as Turkey pockets. Turkey probably be like, "I'll give you 100,000. You fight this dude." You know what I mean?
Right.
Like, Turkey be throwing fucking purses around that's unheard of for fighters. Like, you giving, like, I'm gonna tell you right now, I don't give a fuck how many people like, oh, I'm team this, I'm team that. Listen, when it comes down to it, you ain't buying the pay-per-views. I buy every boxing pay-per-view. Listen, Shakur ain't never sell over 200,000 pay-per-views. Ever. Ever. You need to 200,000 pay-per-views at $50 a pay-per-view. You know what I mean? That's not that much money, dude. When you start adding it up, and then when you have to pay the networks and pay this and pay that and pay this, and then pay your opponent and pay your undercard and shit. You ain't left with that. You ain't walking away with turkey money after that. You know what I'm saying? So,
Mike, appreciate the super chat. This for you, Ali. I don't even know what that means. That's yours.
Yeah, I told him the Build-A-Bear champion was the dude Jazza Dickens earlier. He fought. They built him up. Then he go fight this dude Arthur Beterbiev, whatever the dude name is. Not Arthur, whatever Bastard Biev. I don't know the dude name. Who didn't have a chin. He knocks Buddy out, and then he gets an interim belt, and then they email him, and tell him that he's the champion. That's a Build-A-Bear champion right there. We have a lot of Build-A-Bear champion fights. Like fucking Rolly Romero. He fights this 79-year-old guy, you know, who wife was murdered and shit. He fights. Exactly. And then he goes interim, whatever. You know, there's a bunch of Build-A-Bear fights. Like
Eastside Cruz too.
That's what I'm saying.
Because he only fought Rolly on in his first fight at 140.
What I'm saying is these fights is not designed
Valenzuela as well. Rayo too.
Listen. If you see a championship fight where two people fighting for a belt and one person is minus 1,000, that's a Build-A-Bear fight in my eyes. You know what I mean? So like they do that all the time in the UK. Like they bring over somebody who just got knocked out and they have them fight a knockout artist. And what do you know? The motherfucker end up getting stopped. So like, you know, there's a bunch of Build-A-Bear fights. You know what I mean? It's manufactured. I don't, you know, there's a bunch of words you can use for it. Manufactured, set up. I like Build-A-Bear. I Build-A-Bear with my kid.
Shaped like a motherfucker.
Yeah, I know. She's shredded, dude. What's VPOX offers pay-per-view? Ali, what is that?
I thought you knew. I don't know.
What I'm saying is, if you do 100,000 buys at $50 a pay-per-view, or even at $60 a pay-per-view, that's like $6 million. You know. And then after you pay your networks their percentage, and you pay all these people their percentages and stuff, it's not that much money that you have. You know what I mean? So like Turkey giving somebody $5 million, that's like saying that Shakur is guaranteed. Like it's like saying that he's doing 500,000 pay-per-views, basically. Because you gotta think like the purse is always split. You know, like you're not gonna get 90% of the purse. You know. Even if it's like a 60-30 split, you know, like, so, I mean, good on Turkey. That's all I got to say.
Yeah, Matt, it was a cool watch for fans, but if you bet on it, it wasn't that fun. It was sweaty.
Remember that pay-per-view? Terrence
Whoa. Zayas is a Build-A-Bear champ right now? Nah, bro. He's unified.
Nah.
How could he be a Build-A-Bear?
Nah, he unified, bro. The dude the dude that he fought last, that dude was a real champion. That dude was, you know what I mean? Like I feel like he gives anybody problems.
Baru?
54. Yeah.
Hell yeah, he was a real champ, bro. Baru was a tough motherfucker, bro. That's a tough out for anybody, man.
Exactly.
Especially, I mean, tell us, you know, yeah. Could he have beat him? Yes, but yeah, that was a tough match, man. I'm not sure that if they knew how tough of a match that was for him. I mean, obviously they lost, but Baru, yeah, that motherfucker fight, man.
Yes, he can. Yeah, he can.
Dude.
Yeah, I think his name is Abru or something like that. Regardless, what he did to Ioannis Tellez, yeah, and then what Xander Zayas was able to do with him was a good fight. But I'm not saying that Xander, you know, I think Sebastian Fundora fucks up Xander's eyes.
What the hell? Damn, bro, they done got a chick with no hips.
A chick with no hips?
These Golden Boy tops are trash.
Oh, you silly, man.
God damn, that shit look bad.
This girl is not 5'2". That's one thing I'm gonna say.
She shouldn't. I mean, well, I don't know. She's just as short as the woman next to her, but those don't look like tall dudes behind her. They both look like they 5 something too.
I seen her fight girls who's 5'5", and they were towering over her. So this is gonna look funny when she get in there. I do like her footwork though, might I say. To be 43 years old, LOL, no hips.
That wasn't a joke, bro. She ain't got no hips.
She's 43 years old. Yeah, exactly. She's 20 years older.
This lady's 43?
She's 43 from Colombia.
What they got to knock out at?
And not just that. She started boxing like 5 years ago or something like that.
Damn, they got to knock out at -400. God damn. Yeah, I know you got that right, Ali. You not betting?
I am, but I'm betting most punches landed.
You not betting a knockout against a 43-year-old?
I might live bet it, like I might just live bet it.
I never even, bro. I definitely didn't study for this shit, and I think she gonna get decapitated just off that information.
I want to see how she take the punches in the first round.
She face, yeah, Mike. Her face was pretty. -50,000.
Gabrielle Fundora says she walk around 109.
She's a -3,300. She walks around what?
109 pounds.
God damn, 5'9"?
Exactly. But look at her.
I mean, yeah, they look like it. The fedoras definitely look like they just built just bones. But man, where is her brother? Oh, behind her.
Yeah, some dense bones. Dense. They look like there's some dense people. Like, because when you look at her hands, like I was looking at her talk in an interview, and I was like, damn, she got some big hands to be 110 pounds. You know what I mean? She got some 5'9" hands. Her hands not small. You know what I mean? Like, she don't got these frail little girl hands and shit like that. You know what I mean? That's why I think she be knocking girls out, like big hand chicks, yo. Oh,
can't they get something better for Fundora? I mean, ain't she undisputed?
No, she beat everybody.
She undisputed, bro. I mean, she's got to move divisions.
Fundora said she got 2 more fights and she moving down.
Down.
Oh
my god. Right.
She walks at 109. You know what I mean?
Like, I don't want to see her move down, bro.
If she moved down, she might actually gain weight because she got a cut weight. You know what I mean? That might force her metabolism to make her gain some weight.
She's not going to stop if she moves down.
I don't know, man. She's a perfect. That's what I'm saying. Like her, she's like the perfect. You know, she has the perfect everything to be at a weight class. She's tall.
Hey, bro, it's a straight line from her underarms to her shoes, bro.
You're hilarious.
Oh man, she is pretty though.
I mean, just know if she ever fell off a mountain, you can catch her with one hand, like throw her back up. Thank you, saved my life. It wasn't that hard, trust me.
Oh man. Whew. That man Fundora in great shape. All right. You want to do our bets? Ali?
I'm down. I'm gonna say Fundora round 6.
6. All right. Give me round 4.
All right. You don't have to bet no money, but if that happens, I'm wiring you $20 if you get knocked out round 4.
No, that's not how that's gonna work.
I don't want no money.
No, well, then you shouldn't play. Hey, somebody here. We can spread the game, but y'all gonna have to be quick as shit about it, bro.
I'll send it right now.
No, you know what? Nah, it ain't. No, I don't have enough time. I don't think I got enough time to add nobody else in it because you have to cash out.
I'm about to send it right now. No, because
yeah, I don't think we got enough time. It's about to start now.
Let me see. How do I do this shit? It's how I know I'll be getting old.
No, it's just me and you, Ali. Don't worry about it, Chuck.
Nah, fuck it, dude.
We
I
don't
don't care.
do hell. We'll play it. We'll play it with. We'll play it with.
Hey, did you get it?
Shit. We'll play it with Rocha and Colazzo as well. So yeah, I see it.
All right, cool.
We'll play it with
I don't
Rocha,
care.
JoJo, and Colazzo, Haro as well. Now you could bet any round. Damn, bro, but okay, so we're gonna have to change the rule, man. If it goes distance, it's got to be like half the money.
Oh my God, she's so small, dude.
If it goes distance, it's got to be like half the money because that's what I mean. Like that's a big option. That's the smartest option to take at any point in time.
No. We're not actually betting. That right there wasn't that's not no bet money. I was gonna say that anyway. That's we're playing for. We was gonna just say it. Who we think how I was gonna go.
You said 4. You said 6 already, right? All right, but I'm saying if I get other people to join in, we're gonna bet the next ones.
All right, then I'll put in another 15 then, whatever.
Well,
but that one is not bet.
All right, here we go.
Hey, you might as well bet that right there, dude. Bet the knockout. You know what I mean? And build a parlay.
At minus 400 with $20. No, I'm cool.
I mean, and then bet her knockout.
She already hit me with that damn left hand, bro. Oh my God. She hitting her with shit she's not supposed to hit her with.
And let me tell you, the thing about Viviana, she's a fucking pressure fighter.
No, she's about to get stopped.
That's what I'm saying.
She's probably gonna be quicker than 4.
And Gabriella don't even really throw the jab. She just uses the jab to land. As soon as she touches with the jab, backhand. No,
she's got to stop getting hit with these wide shots.
She's 40 years old. I mean, but look, she's trying to do something. I'm just happy that she's getting hit.
She's not trying to do shit. She ain't landed. She ain't got close to landing a punch yet.
She landed that one. She said, "I can see her nose." This is what she said in the interview. This is what made me bet crazy money on Gabrielle Fundora. She said, "I can see Gabrielle Fundora's nose, so I think I'm going to be able to land on her." And I was like, I was sitting there like, you can see her nose. It threw me off completely. I was like, you can see her nose? Yeah, definitely. Oh, that was a mean left Gabby caught her with.
I must be even further back in the past now. What's your timestamp? Oh, never mind.
Yeah, the fights. Let me see if I can bet some. If they're gonna let me put some. Oh, she minus 6,600. How the fuck I'm just gonna put some? How in the hell? Damn, I should have caught her at minus 2,000.
It was minus 3,300 before the shit started.
It was minus 3,300 right now.
Oh, still. I don't know why it ain't went up yet. It's about to go up.
Let me see where it's at right here. I should have bet. What I was thinking about betting was Gabrielle Fundora fight starts round 2, and I would have got minus 1,300. But it's all good.
Bro, they showing the one Rui. They showing that one right hand she landed. That's wild.
She's gonna have to do a lot better than that. The problem is she keeps getting caught.
Fight is over with, bro.
She keep getting caught. Gabrielle is a southpaw right now, and she keep getting caught by that backhand.
Oh my God!
Like, get your feet out of range.
What's your time stamp, Ali?
122.
Damn, I'm 10 seconds behind now. Let me refresh this shit, bro. I ain't missing nothing.
And she's not committing to her backhands. and Gabby can just control it with the jab with the jab hand. And the ref not saying nothing because you're not supposed to be able. You're not
What's
supposed
the
to push
timestamp?
52 seconds.
Oh,
Oh, she
okay,
caught
cool.
Gabby.
I caught up.
She caught Gabby, but nothing serious. She keep getting hit her head, and I like that Gabby is like pushing her back when she get too close. Actually like stay right there and then throw a right hand.
Bro, damage is accumulating. That's all we need to really know.
And the one thing about Fedora, she has terrible footwork. Terrible footwork.
Hmm. I don't know about that.
She does.
What's terrible about it?
I don't know. She stand too straight up, yo. Like
Oh, you mean her lack of foot movement? She's not
you.
fluid with it. I mean, I can see that, but that don't make it terrible.
No, I'm just saying if she ever fought a girl with some pop, I like Fedora setup.
And move and smooth with the footwork and move laterally. Yeah, she might have some issues because she's slow, but that don't mean it's terrible. You know what I mean?
All right.
I'm barely looking at that shit, but from what I can see is, bro, as long as you are balanced to either punch or defend the vast majority of the time, or as much as possible, then it's good footwork.
I mean, but that might be something. That might be something about people who ain't got no hips. I don't know what it is. Maybe the lack of hips and stuff. Maybe she's real. Maybe she's
I
real
wasn't talking
stiff.
about Pandora,
That's what I'm talking about.
but
I'm
yeah,
saying
she
that
ain't got no hips either. But
when
yeah,
she mad stiff. Yeah, I know. I mean, let me stop disrespecting her. Let me not say nothing about her hips and all about her body. But like I don't know. It's just like she looked mad stiff whenever. I mean, her punches is fluid like a motherfucker, but her legs, the way she moved, very stiff.
yeah, you look alright to me.
I mean, to fight a girl, yeah. When you have all the advantages, yeah.
Who else she gonna fight?
I mean, fighting an old ass woman, yeah, that's good. She just got caught, almost slipped. That's what I'm saying. With her footwork, like if somebody got better footwork, they catch her out of position. And she always I don't know. But that's neither here nor there. She's winning. So she's outlanding this girl like
Yeah,
badly.
the girl face starting to swell. Oh my god, why you coming like that just to get?
Oh my god,
shit.
she just running into backhands.
3-2 is nasty. Shit.
Yeah, I know. She like, oh, you want to do this?
Oh my god. It's the same thing, man. Bader to come in, hit her with a 2-3 or a 3-2.
Yo, she look evil when she be doing it too. Like, look at the smile on her face, yo.
Got that Duran look.
Yeah, there's something wrong with Gabriella. Not like it, dude. Like, that's what I'm talking about.
Yo, that 3-2 going to work.
Gabriella, like, yeah, keep coming in so I can fuck you up. Keep running into my punches.
Well, her face got to be swelling worse now after all this other damage.
I mean, she's 43. Like, you know what I mean? Like, okay, look, they gave me a little bit some better odds. I'll take that. I'll take these odds.
Well, on the KO?
Nah. Wait a minute, what's going on? Now that they're trying to renege on me, give me those odds. I'll take those odds.
A minus 200 on a KO?
Nah, money line.
Money line, shit. My money line say minus 20,000.
My money line.
It's about three-way.
Yeah, my money line say minus. I mean, unless you know what, I'm gonna respect this girl for a little. This your round right here.
Scary Terry. All right, round 4. Let's get it. Okay, now the adjustment is a high guard. Okay. Let's see if it works.
And she's still getting ate up by the punches on the outside.
Mm. Mm.
You know, her only chance of winning is if she could knock out Gabriela Fundora. And is that going to happen? The likelihood of that happening is slim to none.
Does she have knockouts?
Yeah, she knocked out 5 out of her 10 wins. She knocked out 5 girls, but it was like low level girls who can't move, and it wasn't. Some of them wasn't real knockouts. It was.
I don't know, man. That footwork claim you made ain't looking too good right now with this sidestep.
No, what I was saying is the footwork is good enough to get in and get out, so she's not just standing there getting hit with every punch.
No, I'm saying Fundora footwork look all right, man. Look like she could get where she wants to get and go to work.
I mean, anybody, could have a good day. Anybody. I don't know. I mean, against a 43-year-old woman, come on. She's fighting this 43-year-old
I'm saying, look, what they got to do with how she. Oh, there we go.
Just dropped her.
Let's go. Let's go. Get her out of there. How much time is on the clock, though?
It's over.
Oh, fuck. Well, I lost.
I mean, but the girl never been stopped. She never been dropped. So that's another thing.
Never say never.
Stop, drop, shamalamba, balamba, whatever. Girl. She said she did an L step. Who's that? Ashir Fritz?
She L stepped.
Oh, Barboza said Gabriela doesn't seem to have anything but good days. I agree. When you listen, if I was a 23-year-old champion in my prime, you're gonna pay me $400,000 to fight a 43-year-old woman from Australia by way of Colombia? Bring her on. That's an easy $400,000.
Well, she's also undisputed.
Exactly. She cleared the division. That's another thing. She cleared the division, so she can fight. Number 50 in the rankings.
Now, yeah, if I'm Gabriela, man, why not just hold on to that shit, bro? Why not just rule that division?
That'd be a good idea.
And just fight 3-4 times a year and make all your mandatories, and be the only boxer in boxing period that could do that.
Oh, she caught Gabriela.
Yeah, she did.
I told you
Gabriela got happy about it.
Yep.
Big body shot.
Yep.
Yeah, Gabriela started putting pressure on after she got cut. There's the left hand.
I bet you Viviana.
I mean, this why she doesn't stop some folk though. Like, bro, you done lost the first fucking 4 rounds.
Mm-hmm.
This lateral movement is not gonna help you.
I told you she don't got good footwork, man. She got good range, good reach, but she has to be in the pocket.
What the hell are you talking about, bro? How is that a response to what I just said? I'm talking about Ruiz.
Okay. I'm talking about Gabriela. I feel like if Gabriela had better footwork, she could stop this girl a lot sooner. You know what I mean? But she relies on her opponent to come in and for her to counter her opponents. You know what I mean? Like,
bro, that's literally not what's happening right now.
All right.
For real, she coming forward, ain't she? And
Yeah,
and she heard it for a second, buzzed her.
yes, you did.
Uh-oh.
43.
Ooh.
Ooh, I know.
Ooh.
How many times you gonna get hit?
Hey, ref stepping in. Oh, damn, that was the end of the round. Okay.
That's the show me something round.
Ref was looking. She was getting pieced the fuck up with Gabrielle coming forward, bro.
That's one thing I like. I like when the ref is like, yeah, if you don't show me something, I'm gonna stop it. At this point, Gabriella by knockout was minus 200, minus 250.
Look, and this asshole talking about her footwork, she can't come forward, all this other shit. He got round 6. Lucky motherfucker.
Who, me?
You who, me? Yeah, you.
Oh shit. Yeah, I did.
This motherfucker be lucky as shit on this round picking shit, dog. It's fascinating.
Well, I got the brain of a gambler, so like I always be looking at things like
that shit don't got nothing to do with it.
It do. Like I
no,
be
it
looking
doesn't,
at like the likelihood
before the fight, before any action happens, the brain of a gambler is gonna let you pick the right round. Nah, bro.
Most of the fights it stops between 5 and 6 and 7. So
I hear that. I get that. But I mean, said most of the time we be having 5, 6, 7, and you just happen to have the right one. That's just luck, bro.
Yeah, that is crazy.
And it's hey, and shout out to you for being lucky. I mean, shit, I'd rather be lucky too.
Yeah, but I wouldn't. See, like, listen, her last fight, she stopped the girl in round 7. The fight before then, round 7. The fight before then, round 7. So 9 times out of 10, she's gonna stop this girl in like round 7.
You said the last 3 fights she fought, she stopped the girl in round 7.
All 3 girls in round 7.
Oh shit! I should have peeped that.
Yeah.
Why the fuck you picked round 6?
No, I just said round 6 because it's a 43-year-old.
Oh my god, she hurt her now. It should be over. That uppercut was nasty.
Yeah.
Oh my god. All right, ref. She's starting to take a beating. Oh my ref.
And she moving forward. Yep.
Ref.
Here it goes. Show me something. Something.
Oh,
Show me something.
Oh shit.
Do I do this?
Ali is a lucky motherfucker, boy.
I'm the greatest.
The great.
That's it, yo. That is it.
She got to put in pause. So this motherfucker, all his assessment be wrong, but he get the round right. Gabriella can't come forward and stop her. Gabriella got bad footwork. I got what you talking about? And then the very thing that you said was wrong with her, that's why she stopped the shit.
I mean, again, this is a 43-year-old woman. So I think my phone just went on. Let me see. No, I'm there.
Man, this nigga got a 4-leaf clover tattooed on his lower back.
Oh my god, that's hilarious, dude. That's hilarious. No, but what he
What
said,
was
well,
the
why
what
you?
was the terms, man? It was a dub.
Yeah, I don't want it though.
Oh my god.
No, I don't want it. I don't. Yeah, I don't do that.
All right,
I,
so here, all right, here. Let's actually do this for the bread this time though. Um, we're gonna invite other folks in. All right, so only click the link if you want to participate in our pick the round game.
mm-hmm.
Next we got Rocha versus Diaz, and you don't have to pick the person, even though it's very, 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 very likely going to be Rocha. But you either have to pick the round that the fight stops in, or you could pick decision and you get half the money. You don't get the full bread.
Okay. Yeah.
So now let's wait to see if anybody want to come in.
Anybody want to come in and do a $10, $15 bet on a Rocha? Make it interesting.
Yeah, we just make it $10 a person. The winner wins 30. Unless you pick decision, which would be 15.
Yeah, but Buddy is right about the lizard brain. I be trying to get into the most reptilian mind state on Saturdays.
I don't know
Like
what that means.
what I'm saying is I don't want to eat. You know what I mean? I be trying to get myself super uncomfortable. Like I be trying to figure out a way to piss myself off. You know what I mean? So I can get, you know what I mean? Because like you know how you lose sometimes. Like say you lose a parlay and you really want to win that. You know what I mean? The next bet, your eyes is peeled. You know what I mean? It's like you don't even got eyelids anymore. You know, you seeing shit like, oh yeah, this nigga about to get knocked out. Boom. You know what I mean? Like you know what I'm talking about? You ever been on fire one time? You have. You have. You're like, I'm good at picking rounds, but who in the fuck is the king at draws? You. Who can pick a draw better than you? Oh, this fight going.
Who's the king at draws?
Yeah, at plus at plus 2,000.
Nah, I'm mad. I missed that last one, bro.
Oh my bad, little Cleary. I'm just saying, like he can see a fight and be like, this fight going to a draw.
No. That's
like,
he had that been out. That's not what he's talking about. He's talking about the lizard thing.
Oh, yeah. Oh yeah, that is weird. But if you knew how much money I made in the past 24 hours, you understand why I'm saying this. Like, listen, Mondays I eat what the fuck I want to eat. I'm just saying on a Saturday, I don't want to be comfortable. You know what I'm saying? Like I hate being comfortable on Saturday. I want to be as uncomfortable as possible.
I mean, honestly, that's the exact same mood and mode you want most fighters in as well before a fight.
That's where I take it from.
Don't, bro. Only like put his comfort beyond the victory. You know what I'm saying? Only offer his comfort through victory.
Yeah, because I'm gonna tell you right here. You know when you're comfortable, you always sleepy. Anybody who's super comfortable, they can take a nap. If you go eat a big steak, go watch a movie and all that shit, you're like, I can take a nap. I don't want it. I don't want that nap feeling. I want to be irritated. I want the last thing in the back of my head is I want to go to sleep. Like, nah, I want to be, So yeah. Anyway, somebody little clearly said, "Glad you up, man." Yeah, I mean, like I'm up because I bet different. So, you know what I mean? If you bet, like my parlay died, both my parlays died. So like, it's not like I'm live betting. I'm good, and certain styles of betting I'm good at that guarantees me winning. But I'm no different than anybody else. I just know my way around it. Like if I would have bet $100 that she would stop her around 6, I don't know what the odds would have been on that. Like it probably would have been like a freaking 20-1 or 50-1. But I don't want to win
Hey,
those.
that's what I'm gonna start doing, bro. I'm gonna start
Betting
putting money on your round.
on my
with
round.
the motherfucking with the sports books.
And
Bet
then
my round with y'all and put the money on your round with the sports books.
listen, they literally stopped me from all the major sites. They don't even let me bet on certain fights. Like the cards are 10, maybe 20. I'm gonna say 10 fights in the past 2 days. I wasn't even able to bet on because they're like, oh no, he's too good. We're not gonna put this. They got like people. I literally spoke to somebody and it was like, yeah, our traders don't think that you should be betting on this and that. And I'm like, all right, cool.
Bro,
It's not gonna
hold
stop
on,
me
man.
from making
Hey,
money.
don't nobody want to play, man? Y'all ain't feeling lucky out there. You don't have to be on the panel. You just come on the panel to make the bet.
That is hilarious. By Norman Jr. Norman, I would never buy Norman Sr. a Patreon. I don't want to talk to that dude.
In
I mean, there's
fact,
nothing
you know
against him.
what? Here, I'll make it even easier. Whoever wants to play, yeah, but then again, it could only be. See, yeah, it ain't gonna work. You got to join the panel first. And I'll put it out again because it can only be so many people.
And let me tell you how unlucky I'll be sometimes. You know what killed my parlay yesterday? A minus 2,000 fighter.
How?
I don't even want to say it, but like a minus
You
2,000
lost?
fighter lost.
Mm.
You know,
Who was
undefeated.
it?
Some fucking MMA dude fighting out of the
Oh,
MMA
okay.
lab.
I was about to say on Pro Box.
Nah. Oh, I didn't bet that dude. Like it
True.
was another dude. It was another dude. Yeah, Tesla. He was like a minus 1,200, a minus 1,400, or some shit like that. When I looked at his opponent, I was like, this motherfucker got 13 first round stoppages. This Pro Box is setting him up. You know, they doing the total opposite of what and he
Hey,
lost that shit.
all right. We got a contestant. Triggs, you trying to play?
Yeah, give me round 8.
Give me round. All right, bro. You got my cash app?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, it's just $ boxing jump.
All right, Triggs, my niggas.
All right, so it's $10.
I
I'm
give you
about to
$10.
Yeah, you send $10 to the cash app.
Alright,
You said round 8.
yeah.
All right.
Who in the hell cash up is this?
All right, who you got? Or what round you got, Ali?
I got I'm gonna say Joseph Diaz by decision. I'm gonna say Rocha by decision. Yeah, I'm gonna say Rocha by decision because I think that Jojo Diaz, he could survive if he's on this game. So I'm gonna say decision, and I'm gonna pay $10, but I don't want the $10 back either. So I'm putting in there decision. Rocha decision. Because like the funny thing is Rocha.
Anybody else playing? Hold on. Anybody else playing, bro? Anybody else playing? Click the link.
Yeah, come on in. Join in the fun.
Hey, Trick, did you want to be up here or you don't care?
Nah, I don't care. I was gonna just dip back up.
Oh, all right. I'm gonna remove you.
Alright.
Jojo too small? Yeah, I would say that too. I don't disagree with Jojo too small. I just feel like, Jojo need to survive. Survive, exactly. Like, don't do what you did with the work day. Just survive. You'll get out the way. You gonna gas.
Hold on. Oh, okay. So it's a 10-round fight.
Nine times out of 10, he gonna gas and Buddy gonna stop him. And that's that.
I like round 8 is a good round, man.
It is. I mean,
I don't want to pick my round yet until other people decide if they want to play or not. But it looks like nobody else is playing.
See, the question you gotta ask yourself is, at what point does Jojo Diaz just gas completely? And then around after that, he's getting
Nah, hold on real quick, bro. bro. Yes, Ali is a lucky motherfucker, but trust me, man, I didn't even study for these fights. I was gonna live bet all these fights, and that will have little bearing on what round to pick, man. That's a tough thing to do. Now Ali did take the best option off the board though, so that's the only thing about it.
No, you can take that.
No, you already chose it.
No, you can take that because there's still
Oh,
more
I don't
fights
want it.
for the night.
I don't want it.
Oh, all right, so you really going? All right, shit, all right. What did
Nah, I
Trey
like
put?
shit to be spicy, man.
Nah, I feel you.
Bro, we betting $10, man.
I bet you. What Triggs say? Around 60?
He said 8.
Why, Triggs? Solid round though. Solid
Yeah, I
round.
like that round. I think that's a good round. All right, so again, hey, I got about until we see ring walks, man. I'll put it out one more time. But you have to come to the panel. I mean, you don't have to speak on the panel. You just got to come to the panel first, just to be included, man. I don't want random people just paying my cash app and be having to
Exactly.
keep up.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. See, but at least you got boxing gyms on your cash app. I got my actual name on that bitch, so.
Yeah, not mine for business.
Exactly. Ain't nobody gonna be like, oh shit, yo. When you write your book,
I
it's gonna
mean,
be a different story though.
it's also got to be like this because I mean, obviously, I'm the one that's not going nowhere.
True.
I'm the one that's
Coming back next
on his
week.
own channel, right? Bro? I'll be back. I'll be back tomorrow. I'll be back the day after. I'll be back the day after. We're not sure about you.
Wait a minute. I'm good. I'm good. As long as I
Not
got.
no, I'm not saying you, Ali. I'm saying
Oh,
just the
yeah,
general
yeah, yeah.
folks in the chat.
No, it's true. I do be disappearing. I did.
Oh yeah, you had a major hiatus.
You got.
And my bad.
No, it's good. But they're not gonna give me the same plays that they're giving you guys. I'm turning shit down.
I'm still convinced he was hiding from the mob or something. Oh, Ali.
Let me see, yo. What mob, dude?
Loan shark. He was hiding from the loan shark.
That's hilarious, yo. With technology today, I'm easy to be found, yo.
Right. Ain't nobody else playing, man. Give me round.
Don't do early.
Give me round 7.
Yeah, that's a solid round.
So I got 7. Trey's got 8. Ali got decision. The Tesla was good, man. Everybody was good. I ain't say what's up to Barabbas. Ryu was good, man. Tregs.
They highlighting. They showing the same damn highlight.
Mr.
Oh yeah, I
Grinding.
remember this fight. I remember this fight. This dude stopped
SD,
this.
Asher Fritz. Mike, Pizza Boy.
Give me Roach at minus
Low clarity. Everybody was having them.
at minus money. All right, I think I'm pretty much done.
No,
So,
Roach decision got to be plus, right?
I don't. But to be honest with you, I don't really think it's gonna go the distance. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like it can. I feel like JoJo Diaz has a skill set for this to go all 10 because I think it's a 10-rounder.
Oh wow,
But
Roach's decision is what they're favoring. That's wild.
that makes sense though.
But FTGD no is plus 137.
That makes sense also because Rocha last fight went to distance against you know.
Yeah, bro, but he was fighting somebody that could fight.
Yeah, JoJo
No,
Diaz ain't,
Rocha Kiriel, bro. Kiriel is a proven welterweight.
exactly, but JoJo Diaz ain't garbage, and Rocha's best knockouts is against people who are not there.
Okay, man.
Oh my
JoJo
God,
Diaz
a
ain't never fought at
6-inch
147, cuz.
fucking 6-inch reach advantage for fuck yo.
4-inch height advantage, 6-inch reach advantage. Ain't the older guy never fought at 147. Still didn't even make 147 for real. It found wow, bro. It ain't looking good for no decision.
It ain't.
Shit.
This shit ain't. But they ain't gonna allow me. I don't got the option, so this fight kind of just came out of my brain because I was like, damn, they don't even want they don't even want me to touch this shit. They're like, nah, get this dude the fuck out of here.
What is happening? Why am I app tweeting?
Shit, let me log in and put some money on this other dude. This be the end for me. Minus 450.
All right.
Yeah, I think I'm done.
Yeah, bro. They got Rocha by KO at plus 140 and FTGD no at plus 137. You'll be a fucking fool to get Rocha by KO. Why not take for 3 fucking points? Why not take both sides?
I did that shit against a certain fighter. You had a fighter on one time. You did a breakdown on the fighter, and you was like, "This fighter's gonna win by knockout." And then
if I said it sure like that, then yeah, it was a sure thing. I never really do that.
Yeah, but that's what you're saying. Like you leaned knockout, and then I went and I looked at the person that he was fighting, and I was like, "Oh, this motherfucker, he gets beat up the first 3 rounds, and then he stopped, and then he picks. He's just a cardio dude, like a Nate Diaz at boxing." And I was like, then I looked at the odds, and the odds was if I bet stoppage by the dude that you said, it was like minus, let's say minus 800. But if I bet the fight don't go to distance, it was like minus 500. And I was like, what type of stupid shit is this right here? You know what I mean? So if either, you know what I mean? So of course I bet the minus 500. I'm like, and that's another reason why they limited me because I was like, oh man, this dude, he knows math. I'm like, anybody knows minus 800 and minus 500, you stupid motherfuckers, yo. If I put $2,000 on minus 800, minus 500, that's $400 right there. If I do that on minus 800, that's like 280. You know what I mean? Of course, I want to make an extra 120. So I mean, like, anyway, they started limiting me after that. You know, I was hitting them in the head every week, dog. I probably anyway.
No. Yeah, bro. Um yes, but it wouldn't be the same. It wouldn't be the same as what I normally do. Because granted, I mean, it's not going to be it's about it. They would turn into videos of what not to do. It wouldn't be flattering. I mean, that's why I stay away from it, because I don't want to disrespect nobody, but it would be videos of what not to do, because they're essentially they're so flawed at that level that it would have to be like that. They would be, videos to learn from, as far as negatives. But it would be by request on Patreon, or somebody had to pay for it if it's an edited video on here. I'm not even sure if I could use the film. PBC, what up, man? All right, 7-8 indecision.
Jojo looked like a little tank in there.
Here we go. Well, he's certainly used to fighting southpaws. I think JoJo Diaz has fought the most southpaws out of anybody. Rocha being smart. A little too quick on a double jab overhand, but he was being smart behind the jab. There's a double jab. Seems like that would come before a double jab overhand, but I guess you know, again, he's missing because he doesn't have any intel or inputs yet to throw. He's missing the power, at least. All right, bro. Look, the more Rocha does that, again, he's just throwing power now with his. So he started to set up the jab, right? And then he started throwing power immediately without, any type of authority or any type of input on what exactly is going to work. And so he's missing a bunch of, like, he's getting a bunch of power shots blocked. and he's not really figuring nothing else out. Now he could build off of it, like see how JoJo is blocking. If JoJo's blocking the same every time, that's nice counter work right there. But when he initiates offense, yeah, I don't see it. I would have much rather, since I got a round picked, I would have much rather if he just, slowly set shit up behind the jab, slowly feinted his way to see the openings, then start throwing power. That would have made me feel better about a knockout bet. But it looks like he has another path if JoJo decides to initiate, which it doesn't look like he will. But when he did, he certainly got countered very easily. It's not like this inactive high guard is some type of iron shield either. So even though Rocha is missing that power behind the jab, he can come up with a third shot that'll definitely, or that could definitely pierce that guard. Maybe like a swivel jab after a 4. Perhaps a hook to the body on either side, depending on the punch before it. Or shovel hook, come up the middle, uppercut, come up the middle. We'll see. Not a terrible start for somebody looking for the knockout, but not a great one either.
Nah, I mean the body. He already tagged JoJo to the body, and JoJo kind of falls off anyway, come round 6. So
I think the only thing we really learn there is that JoJo can't initiate offense. He's got he'll have a much easier time trying to counter and keep that high guard up than trying to initiate offense and get counter like he did. All right, now we discovered something though. That double jab into that cross to the body worked. But that again, that could have been an adjustment, seeing that JoJo liked the block just only in the inactive high guard.
10 rounds.
Yep, see. So there's the extra punches. The last one got behind the guard. What the fuck? What you doing, bro? All right, so now it's starting to look like the first 2-3 shots are setup shots just so he can pick the high guard apart in the target in the areas that aren't covered. But to do that though, look what he abandoned. Where's that jab? JoJo just used his head. All right, here's the jab again. Shit, Rocha done switched to a low lead hand and shit. Now he's a slick boxer out of nowhere. I also don't like the way he's taking an inside position, bro. Like you better frame with that arm that's down. What the fuck are you doing? You got to be physical with the arm that's in a sling. Just so we're square, bro. Everything I'm saying has nothing to do with him winning the fight or not. This all has to do with him getting a knockout. You're a minus 1,300 favorite. We shouldn't be talking about you winning the fight. We should be talking about knockout or not. You got these NBA tunnel walks. Hey, speaking of the NBA, man, they eating each other alive over there, man. I hope they lose some fans and to boxing. That's what it's looking like, though, for real. Cause shit, they just got a trash ass product right now. I'm glad the jab is back. I'm not, yeah. Well, I can tell he's doing a lot of playing though, which is not good. Keep eating him alive with that jab until you figure out the rest of the openers, man. And goddamn, stop dropping your hand on the inside, man. You don't know how to fight like that.
Well, Joey's doing good by throwing him. Oh, and gets countered.
What's your timestamp?
43.
Fuck, bro. All right. I see my shit just slowly starts losing time because I'm like 7 seconds behind you. Rocha is playing, bro. Yeah, he thinks he can do whatever he wants whenever he wants in this fight. It's got him a little. Yeah, he's playing around pretty much. 3-0 Madrimov. He bet the over. I was round 4.
Yep, round 4 now.
Again, glad to see the jab back. That's a good look. Okay. I like determination. Oh shit. Combination off the ref reset. Jab again. With while stepping around. Again, like determination after the combination. A little too much defense only right there, but I'm sure he'll make it up some other point. Yeah. So again, now it's the lack of termination, right? Once he stops punching, he starts to just stand there, stand in front. Either it's machismo or it's playing around. I mean, this actually looks like a competitive round. Now, I think it's very clear that Rocha is probably landing the harder shots, even if they are even on what's actually landing. It looks like he's landing the harder shots for sure, but much better from Rocha right there, though. Well, I know I'm 7 seconds behind Ali, but look, man, the main thing you want to look for is a fighter punching and then not allowing his opponent to punch. The best way to win the exchange. No matter how those punches come, no matter if it's counter punching, no matter if it's initiating, no matter if there's a little offense, then offense before the termination. As long as there's some type of termination, that's what it's called. If you wanted to give a swing, that would be the swing. But other than that, JoJo hasn't won anything. But again, it also, what does it look like for the stoppage? It looks like Ali probably has the best bet. Like I said, he did the decision.
I mean, the thing is, Rocha, he's powerful, but he don't got like this one punch knockout power, and a lot of his knockouts are against people who are, they just weren't skilled like that.
Yeah, he don't need it
So
though. He don't need it in this. Like in this, he could literally box his way to a stoppage just by doing what he's supposed to do. He's doing it right now, actually. He's doing it right now, fam. Like getting his punches off, stepping to an angle, getting his punches off, smothering, getting his punches off, stepping to an angle, getting his punches off, clinching. Like that's what he's supposed to do. And he was doing it for his sake. It's only when he goes away from that where it doesn't look like he's gonna do shit. Like now he's just standing in front of the motherfucker. Now, okay, you're gonna land big shots from here, but you also gonna take damage that's gonna take something away from yourself too. And he makes the fight more competitive doing this shit.
Hey yo,
Yeah,
I'm not gonna lie. Hey yo, this
he
is
just
St. Patrick's
he's
Day.
playing, bro. Huh?
Hey yo, check this out. This is St. Patrick's Day. I just won by split decision, dude. Split decision on a fight I should have lost. I've been getting real lucky this weekend. It don't make no sense.
Yeah. Yeah. Rocha is bullshit.
I mean, I like that Joseph is throwing at the body because it's gonna wear Rocha down a little bit. So Joe is throwing at Rocha's body, and obviously he's seeing tape because this was Santillan did.
All right,
And
that was
guess
good
what?
work right there.
Santillan was able to stop Rocha later on in the rounds because Rocha gassed because he was getting hit in the body. So, oh
Bro,
shit, yo.
Santiago beating the shit out of Rocha.
Nah, but a majority of his punches was to Rocha's bodies though. Was to Rocha's body. It
You
was
know what
like
I'm
a
saying?
body work.
It wasn't because he gassed though. He beat the shit out that boy.
I mean, that's what I think at least. I mean, I feel like he was he was gassing.
Prograde shot. Prograde shot, Joe. Prograde shot, fam.
I hope they gave Regis some money though. That's all I gotta say. I hope they gave him enough money, you know,
To fight
swan
on,
song money.
yeah, they probably had to.
I mean, you know.
Yeah, I cashed that on the FTGD no last round. I don't see. I mean, Roach doing too much playing for me. I mean, whether he gets it or not, but it is too much playing. It don't look like he will. Yeah, FTGD no and Roach's KO is the same. I don't see no major damage forming on JoJo either.
I
No
mean, he's not
cuts.
mixing it up. He just he's like aiming for the head, and JoJo keep catching it with his gloves and shit like that behind the high guard, and then JoJo's able to throw at Rocha's body. I think at come round 8, Rocha is going to be like, you know what, I'm gonna just win this off points, and he's probably doing that now because look, he's dancing off the back foot a little bit, and he's tying up. So this is interesting, to say the least. Strategy. Are you trying to, There you go. But that's the one thing I notice about Rocha, is he gasses if he don't get you out of there. He got to beat on you the whole, to gain momentum, and other than that, he just, you know, he gets real conservative. He did that with not Santillan, but his last fight, Corio, and I think that was him learning from that Santillan fight that, all right, I need to I could take a round off, you know, I could just try to recover and just throw punches because he's not sitting on any of these punches. He's just throwing them. And JoJo is noticing that, and he's starting to walk him down, which is a bad strategy for my play because JoJo, I need this to go to distance. You don't need to walk him down. Stay on the outside like you was doing and just outbox him. Be defensively sound. You walk him down, you into Roach's game, which can stop. We got 4 more rounds anyway. 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. So anything could happen. But JoJo just don't look like he's you know, weathered at all. And this is not a 12 rounder again. Now he's throwing single punches.
Good
Well,
shot from JoJo.
yeah.
Little three.
Hmm.
Again, got Rocha playing and shit.
Yeah, I'm glad you cashed out on it going not ending.
Indeed.
'Cause, I mean, and there's a chance that we don't notice. Nobody noticed on the outside. Like people who place, these wagers and stuff. You don't know if these motherfuckers friends. You know what I'm
Mm-mm.
saying?
You don't know, bro. It's a whole lot of information you don't know.
You don't know these motherfuckers friends, and the dude's like, yo, that hurt me. And he's like, I'm gonna take a step back. We don't know what they saying. He could be speaking Spanish in there, like, yo, that kind of hurt. I'm gonna ease up a little bit. Hey, that kind of hurt. You know what I mean? Like you
Well, look.
never fucking.
Well, since round one, Ali, like the start of the fight, what he started off doing, it was a jab. It looked like he was trying to establish a jab at first. He was landing the jab at first, and then it was power really quick off that jab. And I knew, the power was getting blocked. I knew he hadn't figured nothing out yet. So again, that was already a bad sign. Like I said, man, it's already a bad sign. Like you just throwing into the wind now. You know what I mean? Where you could be figuring shit out that would lead to a stoppage, but now you're gonna have to figure it out through throwing into the wind. Like that shit, he hustling backwards.
I'm with you on that.
So yeah, from the first round, it wasn't looking good. And then
Shit,
we started all that.
wait a minute.
Shit.
You just got me thinking. I might could live bet this bitch. Somebody might think JoJo doing good. Let me see.
No, no, they don't.
Damn. Let me see. Upcoming. Well, plus 1,600. Alex Pereira on point. I mean, Alex Rocha on points is minus 400. Damn, should I take it? I'm not risking it for the biscuit. I'm done, y'all. I should take that shit, though. I know this shit going the distance. I should have bet that shit earlier instead of being a bitch, dude. No, I'm good.
Tricks. I'm glad you holding hope out, man. This round is mine. Next round is yours. God damn, Ali. Press mute.
Oh, my bad. Shit.
Unless it's one of them one punch joints. I don't see it.
I don't see it either. I mean, like,
he bullshitting, standing, letting JoJo beat on his high guard.
You can't tie up. You can't tie up and do nothing in a tie up and be like, oh, you know what I mean? And then the ref interfering and stuff like that. That's not good for these people either.
He'd rather get a point taken. Many times even
JoJo?
more. Yeah.
Man, Joe don't give a fuck about that.
No, he don't.
I mean, and to be honest with you, if JoJo is, if he just fell on, I'm just gonna be a gatekeeper. I'm gonna be the fighter to build these fighters, and he's getting paid good for it. Then good on him, yo. Good on him. So
JoJo's still hitting him in the back of the
head. And here's the one thing that stopped that I feel bad for anybody betting the knockout. Rocha will let JoJo tie him up, and then Rocha will wait for the ref to break it up. He did that 6 times. And the ref is telling him, hey, fight out. He don't want to fight out. He wants the ref to break it up. You know what I mean? And then Rocha, if JoJo gets hurt, he could just tie up. He can tie up. He can take a knee.
Yeah. There's my round pick, burnt up.
So, oh shit! So I'm gonna win this shit then. He got Roach in the corner too. Good old Roach, Freddie Roach. Well, Triggs, I hope you win.
Again, it had to be some type of one punch joint because the damage it didn't get there, man.
And then he's on the back foot. How you gonna knock somebody out on the back foot?
I mean, you could, but I mean, we've seen it happen. It's just.
I mean, like we've seen it happen with people with popping it who got, like they got one punch knockout power. That is not Roach. Roach utilized timing, and he's a pressure fighter who likes to, like I said, like now, yeah, that's looking good. But then it's all on the guard, yo. On punches. That's why JoJo G is not getting hurt because Rocha can't get behind that guard. He ain't doing no pills. Peel that one of them arms back and then throw. And he's not in there to counter JoJo when JoJo throws. He's just throwing at the guard, at the high guard. That there is boxing IQ, kids. That's the difference between Crawford.
You know what I'm tired of seeing, man? As far as fighters that want to fight with lateral movement or fight off the back foot, and that they got a stalker in front of them. Bro, why the fuck don't you know about throwing the stab jab? Like, why don't people do that?
Why do people neglect the jab just in general?
No, fuck that. The stab jab, bro.
Yeah, stab jab to the body. Stab jab to the body. I'm with you. I'm right there.
You're gonna disrupt the stalker every single time. Yet we, time after time we see that shit not utilized or severely underutilized, and the pressure never lets up. Oh, nice.
I'm gonna say this again. I think it's because we got fighters.
JoJo got hurt. Uh-oh, Triggs. It's your chance. That 1-2. Let him get his legs back. Shit.
Look, he's smiling too. I'm telling you, they friends do outside of this shit. They are friends outside of this shit, man. Because that is not what somebody do to somebody who get hurt. He started smiling. JoJo whispered in his ear. He said some shit, and he started to smile. I'm looking at my man size TV. I already know these dudes are friends. JoJo on the back foot. Roach is not really chasing him. He's just like, I guess he's just, whatever you want to call it, being macho. All right, going around 9.
That's Triggs' money burnt up. Does Ali earn the 15? Or does it stop before that?
I don't want no 15.
All right, so you saying send Triggs his money back?
Nah, you keep it. Triggs lost. You can't lose. You can't lose and get your money back. I'm sorry. I fuck with you, Triggs, but you know what I mean. You gotta learn your lesson, bro.
I mean, you the boss. I mean, essentially. Well, you know what though? I gotta send him half his money back because you only want half. if you get it.
All right, I'm gonna get it. You know what I mean? Because I know something y'all don't know. Sorry, Triggs, though. I did want you to win, but it was impossible, yo. Not in this fight. That's good from Rocha. But it's all. Is anybody watching this dude? Like his punches is not being placed correctly. It's like he just throwing. Boom, 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 boom. He just like he hitting a speed bag or a fucking heavy bag or some shit. Like place your punches, aim for this motherfucker's kidney or some shit like that. You know, so I don't know. 2 minute mark. And then he's getting he looked like he's getting kind of tired of throwing them punches too. Just took a deep breath, just tied up. Now he waiting for the ref to break it up. Burnt 12 seconds. You see, and it says that Joey landed 116 punches. He didn't land nothing the first 3 or 4 rounds. It was just like he probably landed 20 punches, maybe 30 punches the first 3 or 4 rounds. The rest of the rounds, Joey had been having like a pretty good output, not actual like winning enough to win the rounds, but he's been doing pretty good. And look, and they're happy to tie up, and that's another thing right there. Look, he waiting for the ref to break it up. That is not what you want to do. All right, we got 25 more seconds. And he letting Joey get off. Okay. That was a good exchange from Rocha.
Yeah, your turn, my turn, bullshit.
They're friends. They're friends.
They might be, man. I don't know shit.
And not only are they friends, this is what you do to excite the people that's there. You know what I mean? Your turn, my turn. You know what I mean? Like it's entertaining the masses. It looked like it's over 1,000 people in that damn arena.
Nine friendship. It's funny.
Wait a minute. Anybody tell my bet? That's funny if you guys tell my bet. That'd be hilarious. I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes people be posting up bets in the or posting up whatever in the chat. Be like, I don't see what you see. I do not see what you see.
Yeah, well, I mean, but look. So what I like when folks ask, like if you don't see what somebody else sees, and ask them to explain it, bro.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And if you still don't fuck with their explanation, just be like, all right, well, good luck.
That's why that's why I'll be posting up little rants for people to build their parlay. It's not, what I mean? Like, it's just to give you a second view.
Right.
About what
nobody has to ask you why.
Exactly. I, like I post up my rants. And then I know I look crazy because it's like, damn, who are you talking to? I'm talking to the person who's thinking about building a parlay, and this is why I don't think this is gonna go this way.
Nah, you don't look crazy, fam. That's what it's for. That's what that community's for.
Yeah, because sometimes it can go the other way. Because like I said, like on the MMA one, I was like, uh, Charles Oliveira plus 5.5 is a good bet because Max is not a knockout artist, and it's a chance that he can win one round. That's all he needed to do is win one round. Like on all actually win two, yeah, 1 or 2 rounds on all the judges' scorecard, and he did that.
Yeah, he stabbed
So
that.
anybody who tell, yeah, we had a minute and a half now. We at the 1 minute and a half point. And like I said, you ain't knocking nobody off. And then who decides to tie up? Rocha. After throwing punches, he decides to tie up.
Yeah, that ref was bullshitting about the back of the head blows because he's certainly just watching it now.
I like what Jojo Diaz is doing. The body shots. To be honest with you, out of the two, Jojo has the better IQ. He just doesn't have you know, he's just not athletic. He don't have the size. He don't got the pop. He's 20 pounds above his weight class right now. You know what I'm saying? Like, but IQ wise, he been placing his shots in the right place, the back of his head and in his stomach, and he's been actually landing. So since round 4, and it obviously slowed Rocha down on his forward momentum because them body shots got Rocha just tying up. Every time he land them body shots, Rocha just decides to look, I'm gonna tie up, and then the fight goes a distance. All right, that was it, y'all.
I told you, Ali,
You lost, bro.
you got it.
Yeah.
All right, Trez, I'm sending you $5 back.
Nah.
Why you, bro? You only won half. I told you.
No, I bet Rocha by decision.
But you only won half. I told you, bro. If you bet decision, it's only half.
Deal. All right, you get your $5 back, yo.
You don't even want your money back. And you
I don't.
And you don't want me to send Trey $5, bro.
It's not. It's bad. No, it's bad gambling habits because he needs to learn. He needs to learn. He got to feel like he got to eat tomorrow. He don't go. Go for lunch. And like, damn, dog, my lunch $15. Yo, if I didn't bet that 10, I would have had 10 more on this shit. I got to pay the whole. I got to pay 25. You got to feel that, Triggs. You got to feel it. Ain't even no hate. It's just the way it is. This is why friends should not fight. Exactly. You know what I mean? Exactly. But this is what happens,
bro. So y'all knew they was really friends?
They are friends.
How do y'all know that for sure? I know you kept saying it, but I mean, what do you know it for sure?
I have an 80% inkling that they're friends.
80% inkling.
80. I'm gonna say probably 89% inkling that they're friends. And I'm gonna just tell you why. Because let me say this right. LA is a small fucking place. It's a big city, but it's a small place. If you're looking for high level sparring partners and you got money, like say this dude got a camp, and he's getting paid $60,000 for a fight. Who are you gonna call that's on that level? More than likely Rocha, and vice versa. You know what I mean? And guess who they signed to? Golden Boy. None of them are champions. They friends, bro. I'm telling you, they friends. They probably go get a drink after this. This ain't the first time they've been around each other. And when you don't have that spite, like ask yourself a real question. Let's say they're not friends. Let's just say they're compadres. They didn't fight with no spite. I seen Rocha fight with spite before and get people out of there. There was no spite in this fight. You know what I mean? Santiago.
I agree with you. I agree with that part, but I'm saying,
they're compadres. Let's just say they're cool. You know what I mean? Like if they see each other at a mall, they're like, "Hey, what's up, dog?" They don't hate. You gotta have some hate in you to fight somebody.
I get JoJo 2 rounds.
JoJo, put your hands down. You lost. You lost.
Two swing rounds.
Yeah, 2 at best. At best, no more than 2. Wait a
Okay.
minute, if it's a fucking split, that's
Gave him 3
fucking
rounds.
crazy.
They gave him 2.
Somebody get, all right.
Gave him nothing. He thought he won, bro. What? JoJo forgot where he was from, bro.
JoJo, you lost. JoJo, I'm gonna say it right here on some real shit. JoJo, you lost 6 to 7 rounds.
Hey, you know what's hilarious, fam? I wasn't even sure where he was from, and I didn't even get confused by that at all. I knew from the beginning that JoJo was mistaken.
Mm-hmm. Now look at them talk. Don't they look like friends?
I don't know, fam, but this motherfucker one of them judges had a 10-0.
Listen. I was like a few seconds behind you. When you said he got hurt, I seen him get hurt by a 2-piece. Then I seen him get tied up, and I seen JoJo lean over and say something to his ear. And what's it called?
Whispered something to his ear.
Yeah, he probably said, "Yo, you about to kill me." And I think he smiled like, "All right." And then he smiled, and then what'd he do? He started doing some taunting shit. He didn't go for the kill. So, like, I'm just saying, like, anyway, this is what happens when you got 2 friends who fight. I've seen this before. Like, I bet one time it was like 2 friends who was fighting. They were both like knockout artists. And I bet the fight to go the distance.
What are you crying for?
Because he beat up his friend. He probably know JoJo's kids. You know what I'm saying? He knows the side pieces and shit.
Crying about a layoff because of injury? Oh, okay. So it was the injury. So that's why he had a softer touch because of injury, huh?
Nah. That's what we going at.
Lee ain't here. He ain't trying to hear that shit.
Hell no. Your friend injure you?
Oh shit.
I don't believe in that shit.
I rock. That's hilarious. I rock with Rocha because he beat Blair Cobb's ass and gave him his first loss. Why is that? Why was that the thing that made you rock with Rocha, bro?
That's hilarious.
Like Blair Underwood.
That's funny on so many levels.
Blair the Phoenix. Is he retired? When's the last time we saw Blair Cobbs?
Blair Cobb's been calling out everybody. He beat Adrian Broner, and he's been calling out everybody. Just nobody want to fight him. That's the problem when you too good. You're real good at being a contender, but you never championship level, and nobody want to give you the opportunity. So. And he only got 1 loss. You know what I mean? In fact, let me say, so he beat Adrian Broner. He knocked out this dude named Andre Sanchez, who's already got 10 losses on his record. So, I mean, he only fought 3 times since he got knocked out by Alexis Rocha.
3 times. That's terrible, bro. That was a minute ago.
That was 4 years ago. To the day. To this day.
Yeah, beating Adrian Broner in the 2020s, that doesn't mean a goddamn thing.
There was no money on that damn. I doubt he got paid $30,000 to fight Adrian Broner. And his last fight, I doubt he got 30 to fight that one because he fought a straight up it was a layup. And then the Maurice Hooker fight, same. I think the hardest place to be a boxer is in LA, yo, because if you're only making $30,000 a match and you fighting 1 or 2 matches, one Literally, he got one match per year. He didn't fight at all in 2023. You know what I mean? He got knocked out, and then 6 months later, he fights Maurice Hooker. He gets unanimous decision, and then he didn't fight for like 2 years, 2 fucking years. And then he was supposed to be a gimme fight for Adrian Broner. He beats Broner, and then he doesn't fight for a whole year and a half, 18 months after that.
He was supposed to be a gimme fight for Adrian Broner. What?
Yeah, he was supposed to. He was the underdog. He was supposed
Ain't
to
no
lose.
fucking way he was the underdog, bro.
He was the underdog versus Adrian Broner.
Yeah, bro, I don't even believe you.
Google.
I'm gonna Google this, my friend. I'm gonna Google it.
I'm Googling right now. What was the? You know what? Where's Pro Box Odds? Go to proboxodds.com, and then you can put the fighter name in there, and we're gonna put Adrian Broner, and it's gonna pop up. All right, Blair Cobbs
He was a favorite.
Oh, he was a favorite. Fuck it. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Did he start off as a favorite?
Opening odds was he was minus 140 to minus 180.
All right, fuck it. I stand corrected.
Bro, he should have been a higher favorite than that, bro. Again, beating Adrian Broner in the 2020s means nothing at all. I mean, shit, I'm surprised they gave. I mean, I see one of the judges had it 98-91, but then Broner won. So 2 of the judges gave Broner 4 rounds. That's amazing to me.
Whew. They're still not trying to cash me out for this Gabby Fundora fight.
Word.
Trying to hold my winnings. Like, I won that. Give me my money. My parlays died on some stupid ass bets, dude. $21 parlay dead. $25 parlay dead. Because like, normally when I'm betting and parlays, I only bet champions. People who got a will to win. Because some undefeated people, you never know if they got bitch in them. But you find out real quick the moment they get hit and they get hurt and they can't recover or they don't have that will to win. So. All right, so I got Oscar Collazo round 5. But
okay, we doing it again. Yeah, Triggs, second chance.
Fuck it. I'm gonna just. Nah. You know what? I should just retire myself. Like,
No. We playing, man. Fuck all that.
All right, that's the case. I'm gonna let y'all choose.
Hey, you don't realize how boring this shit be, man.
It do. All right, Oscar Collazo round. Damn.
You said 5, right?
Let me wait. Let me sit down. I gotta think about it. Right. I got.
Okay, yeah. You think about it and you let me know. Whoever want to join this one, let me know.
This ain't going the distance though. That's the one thing I can tell you. This man don't got no punching power.
Anybody else joining?
There's about to be a power disparity. Don't tell that Oscar Collazo round 5. Anybody listening, please don't. That's I'm just bullshitting.
You said you got 5 or no?
Nah. Wow.
God damn, this motherfucker only got 2 knockouts.
That's what I'm saying. He don't got, and it's against
Holy
people who've been knocked
shit,
out.
bro. Why is this nigga? Why this motherfucker's head this big?
And why you fighting somebody who really got fucking popped? You know, because Oscar really that dude. He really gonna knock you the
His
fuck
head
out.
is really shaped like a light bulb, like an old fashioned joint.
Yeah, I think I'm done. I mean, let me see. I should put some on Oscar Collazo most power punches landed.
Ali, what round you got, man?
Fuck it, Oscar Collazo round 6,
You
final.
got 6. All right. Give me, those are good rounds.
No, you can take it.
No, God damn it. Stop changing up, bro.
Okay.
Give me
But Robert said round 8.
let me watch this motherfucker real quick. What's his name?
His name is
Hero.
Jesus Hado.
The Jesus.
What do you think about that? After this, I got a question for you. I had one question for you all week, but I was like, I ain't gonna bother you though, because you're probably busy as hell.
What are you talking about?
Anthony Alasquega. What do you think about that fight? You probably didn't look at that either.
Nah, I didn't.
All right, fuck it then.
Let me watch these highlights real quick. Dog. All right, so that's terrible film to watch. He walking somebody down with low hands with no power. Come on, bro. Like,
No pop. His IQ ain't there either. To have such a good amateur record, you would think, you know. That'd be the weird thing for me, like
you was a 6, right?
round 6.
All right, give me. I think this motherfucker gonna run. Give me round 8.
Nah, that's Barabbas round. Barabbas jumping in.
But Robert ain't come up here, so that's bullshit.
All right, round 8, round 6 and round 8 sounds good to me. I'm about to spend $5 on that.
About to spend $5 on what?
Round 6. I don't want it, but I'm sending it. I'm sending $5 on
Oh, we're not doing 10.
Fuck it, we do 10. I don't give a shit. We do 10. Pay.
If it's only me and you getting paid for this one, buddy.
Am I? Nah. You can. I'm ask you. I'm ask you about a play later on. I'm ask you about a play later on, and I just do it like that. You know what I mean? Not because like, yeah. Because, yeah. No. We'll just do a play. But that's if I. But if I win, I just win though. So like, it's just what I lose. I
Just
lose.
more bragging right, more luck bragging rights.
Hey man, you ain't know where the luck comes from. If I send you $10, it always comes back tenfold. So like, you know what I mean? Like
I understand what you think the pattern is.
it's true. Like it's true. Like everybody got their little thing. Like you know what I mean? Their little whatever they do. But I've never lost. I've never had a bad day. You know what I mean? So I just put it like that. I didn't have a bad day after, because I might lie. Like my last fight that I'm going live on is the Sims fight. You know what I mean? The Sims versus what's it called? And I'm gonna just tell y'all right now, that fight is going over 6 rounds. That's it. Over 10 rounds.
Over 10 rounds?
If there's no headbutt, that fight is going a distance. I don't see Sims stopping shit.
Yeah, but that's got to be that better. I mean, let me see.
It's minus 800. It's not worth it. That's a dangerous bet to bet a whole bunch of money. If somebody get headbutted or some shit like that, because for it to go over 10.5 rounds, that means, let me see if they got better spread with Collazo. They don't even let you do the over unders. This is some bullshit. I don't think Collazo gets his dude out on round 1 though. That's one thing.
No, I don't see that either.
He could very well. That dude hit hard as a motherfucker, yo.
Yeah, but I think Buddy a little too cautious for that. Now, if he comes out fighting, different out his body and shit, then yeah, he can get stopped around 1. But from what I saw, he's a little too cautious. I think he's gonna run. I think he's gonna fight negative. So Collazo's gonna have to go get him.
That'd be the smartest thing that he do.
You said you got 6, right?
Yeah. I got 6.
I got 8.
See, they got smart because they was like to be knocked down. That girl that she get knocked down by, she did get knocked down by by Fundora.
Yep.
So anybody who bet that shit, good on them. The odds this week was crazy.
Betting knockdown? I was about to say she got stopped, bro.
Yeah, but they didn't give her a 10 count. They just stopped it. I knew they were gonna wave it off.
Oh, I'm saying, she got dropped before that though, didn't she?
Yeah, she did.
Yeah, it's a little like 3-piece or some shit.
Mm-hmm.
Counter 3-piece.
Collazo.
God damn, he's some little people.
5'2" with a 60-inch reach.
Yeah. Sheesh.
Yeah, my daughter 5'7", so that's crazy. Just saying.
You ain't even had to say that, bro. Shit, the average height of a female in the United States is 5'3". So
is he taller than that? Yeah.
Said my daughter 5'7".
Yeah, exactly. Like I guess black people be big as hell for no reason though. I ain't gonna lie, yo. Like some of her friends, like, how old are you? I'm 16 years old. Motherfucker, you 6'4", 16? What the fuck?
Bro, 5'2" so short he got tricks thinking he can kick people.
Word, yo.
Like, where the fuck does that come from?
Listen, if you 5'2", you better go to the boxing gym, dog. You better go. You better learn how to defend yourself.
Yeah.
You 5'2", 100 pounds? Dude, I'm like, you better go to the gym, dog. That's the best thing for you.
Or the racetracks.
True, racetracks too. But the gym will save your life. Because, some motherfuckers, like, it's funny we talk about boxing, but some motherfuckers, they can just hit you one time and that's it. You know what I mean? Like, some people you just don't want to fight. Like Mike Tyson, if Mike Tyson landed clean on some motherfuckers, they probably would die, dog.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
Boy. Hey, he said that man is white impressive. That's the ultimate impressive right there.
Stupid, yeah, stupid. Wicked said he's 5'2" and can whoop most of us in here. Hey Wicked, I'm gonna give you a harsh reality, dog.
Hold
There's
on,
some
man. Wait.
go
Let me
ahead.
laugh about this shit, bro.
Go ahead, bro.
He said he was white and impressive.
First time I ever heard of that. What's white impressive?
Yeah. Whew. All right. Go ahead, Ali. Sorry.
Yeah. What's white impressive? I don't even get it, yo.
Man, man.
It's an
Who
inside joke,
knows?
man.
Man?
All right.
Who knows?
No, but all I
Go
was
ahead.
saying is like, he probably could whoop a whole bunch of people, but the reality of the situation, when you 5'2", 100 pounds, all it takes is a regular dude to pick you up and slam you on your head, and that's pretty much it, you know. So, especially if they know that he's a boxer, ain't nobody gonna square up with this dude fair. Like, let me give you a fair one. Nah, when you're 100 pounds, you'd be surprised, yo. When I was in the military, I seen some 100-pound dudes get flung. So like, I don't believe in no 200-pound dude. I'm sorry. I seen motherfuckers I seen motherfuckers fly like a frisbee. You know, like straight up. Like it's not fair to be that size. I would not want to be that. So like, yo, I got to punch his chin. It's like, nah, fuck that, dude. Anyway, but good on Colazo though.
It's weight classes for a reason.
Yeah, hell yeah. James, you don't even have to do it. Like you said, you like 195. You don't even have to do it on purpose. You could just push somebody that small and break their fucking leg by mistake. You know what I
Nah,
mean?
if I was in boxing shape, I'd be well, shit, at my age.
And
I wouldn't want to be lower than a light heavyweight at my age, but if I was in my 20s, I'd probably be 168.
yeah, but you 195, so we're in the same weight class. When I roll with people, like this boxing is an art. Jiu-jitsu is dangerous. When I roll with people, I gotta make sure that I try not to hurt them, cause like you can rip somebody's shoulder out easy. You can do shit like that you don't do in the ring. Like that's why, or even like I seen this kid when I was boxing. I seen this kid. I went to this like MMA gym, and they had like a boxing part to it. And I seen this motherfucking kid. He was like 17 years old. This motherfucker would hit the bag. The bag was flying. He would just kick the bag with just regular. Dude had like Mike Tyson legs, kicking the bag. The bag was just flying. So there's some average people who would just, you wouldn't even know. They kick you one time, you throw up, dog. With that, you like, you take a kick in the leg by somebody who know how to kick, man, it makes you want to throw up, you know. But I'm done. Oscar Colazo by knockout, round 6. Jim's got round 8. Post up the rounds y'all think in the chat. Jim's a cruiserweight. Nah, Jim's a, yeah, I guess so.
Yeah, I mean, right. Well, not. I mean, sort of. Cruiserweights don't walk around at 195, bro.
Nah, they're like
Cruiserweights
220.
walk around at 225.
You know what? You were 1980 cruiserweight because that's what they was walking at weight back then.
Right.
There you
Right. They used
go.
to walk around the weight when it was 190. Yeah. I take that.
Crispy Chris, I owe you bread for what?
Well, shit. You owe somebody 10K. Shit, bro.
10K. You only owe me 10,000, Ali. How the hell I owe you 10,000, Crispy Chris? I already did that. And let me say this right here. I did those push-ups. I don't know if it was you, Crispy, or it was somebody else, but I did the push-ups, and Patreon would not let me upload videos, and I got it on video.
All right, here we go. Ali got 6. I got 8.
Oh my God, dude is small. Colazo gained weight and Buddy didn't.
Oh yeah, he do look smaller than Colazo for sure.
Collazo probably like 112. This dude probably really 102.
And he got a big ass head, so that's a big target. At least the top part is big. Pause. This is a late reaction. Pause. He running like you said. Yeah, that's a little shit I saw when I looked at him. Like, oh
1
yeah,
minute.
he gonna move.
Oh, I like he throwing too. That dude is not 5'2", man. That dude is 4'11", dude. They are not the same
They
height.
don't look the same height, nah.
They ain't the same height, the same size. This is the first person to make Oscar Collazo look like a giant, yo. At least from this angle.
I don't like. Well, it's not just that I don't like a nice left hand from Collazo, but it's not just that I don't like it. But it's high guards trying to fight negative. I mean, I can prove that it works. Is less efficient than a high guard trying to move forward, and you know why it's a mistake trying to fight negative with a high guard. But you'll see. Like shit, there's some hope that he'll get knocked, that I get this round 8. But I definitely think it's a stoppage now, since I see him doing this, because I don't think he knows what he's doing. Maybe he'll start to come forward at some point, but you don't want to just run around the ring in a high guard, bro. High guards stifle mobility.
They got Oscar Collazo at minus 6,600. They don't believe in this dude at all.
Yeah, I would. I mean, shit. Again, seeing him use lateral movement and go backwards in his high guard, I wouldn't either, man.
They don't believe in this dude at
Look,
all.
Collazo's trying to counterpunch, man. But as soon as he tries to really go, like, initiate offense, he can have Buddy stuck in that high guard. That's a major problem with that shit. Like literally stuck in it, like it's fucking jail bars in front of his face with his legs not moving. You can't go nowhere, just stuck, just getting a high guard tattooed.
Second 40-some-year-old dude just got knocked the fuck out, dude. 40-some years old. They did that dude dirty.
You trying some MMA shit?
Yeah, it's over. I'm turning this shit off. Yeah, the way but the odds were just too crazy for me. I'm like, I'm not betting no fucking minus 600, minus 800. Kiss my ass.
1-0, the kid Vietnamese gang leader from Tropic Thunder. All right, Mike.
Oscar always do these rounds. He let his opponents throw as much punches as they can, and then after like round 3, he just starts stepping it to them. He does it every time, but then he gets them out of there by round 7 because he's doing 50-50s.
Nice little liver shot in there. That's a good start to slow somebody down.
Oscar got caught too. He got dropped one time. But I don't think this dude is the guy to do it, though.
Me either. And if he does do it, it had to be a left hook because, again, keeping that high guard, fighting negative, wear your shoulders. They're squared.
Something must have happened.
They're more squared than they'd normally be. So, you're not getting full rotation off that hip.
They're not going to give me Collazo at minus 2,000? I'll take that.
Liver shot hurt him. I think Collazo knows it too. He's being super patient now. Yep. Use the level change to go back up top with a cross. That shit work. Nasty counter cross. Go back to that liver.
Hero ain't no bitch.
Did
He
Collazo just
throwing
shake
back.
out his hand?
He did.
Fuck.
That don't make a difference.
Yeah.
Every
Nah, I
time he
mean,
punch,
to make sure he ain't break his hand. That shit would make a difference.
no, I mean every time he punching this dude, he moving his whole body.
Ooh, nice liver work. Oh.
Collazo
Yeah.
showing
Hey,
levels.
so it's getting worse and worse. Like this how it's supposed to be. This how the Roaches fight was supposed to look. You see how you gradually get into to understanding where the openings are and gradually get into punishing your opponent's mistakes. That's how it's supposed to work, bro. On this level, Rocha was fighting like fighting like he was fighting a motherfucking. Oh, you already got it. He was fighting like he was fighting some type of just completely shot out of it journeyman, some shit. Like JoJo didn't used to be a champion. It's not power first and figure it out later. That's gonna get a lot of y'all favorite fighters beat up eventually. Another nice body shot. I think it's definitely gonna be that liver that sit him down. Left hook to the liver.
And they got Oscar at 4,000. Minus 4,000.
Oh, that's an easy bet, man. I mean,
Minus 4,000. That's what 8,000 to win 200? Nah.
I mean, bro, are you gonna win it? That's for sure.
Flukier shit has happened.
True that. But nah, he's still being calculated about himself. So
That's
more
how
body
crazy this
work.
fight is.
Oh, nice liver shot.
They won't even give me 3-way betting
Oh,
for this.
liver. Yeah.
Minus 5,000. That is ridiculous for 3-way. Get him body shots is coming. And that's all he's throwing.
Mm-hmm.
Body. Head, body.
Yeah, I mean, You motherfucker want to move constantly. That's what you want to do.
And you want to, and then you want to exchange in the 50-50 with somebody who got more power than you supposedly. You about to get look. He every time he get hit, he move. It's like Oscar is like moving his body. It must be annoying as hell to fight somebody is like the same size as you with that much power.
Jesus Christ!
Oh my God, he beating on this dude. This is when you start screaming, Rev, Rev.
Right? Yeah. Movement stopping, bro. That movement gonna come to a halt. But it's happening quicker than I thought too. So once again, man, Ali might have it. Hey, but you know what I did this time, right?
What's that?
I bet every round you thought about.
Stupid.
You said 5 at first, I bet 5. You said 6, I bet 6. I said 8, I bet 8 as well.
Yeah. I mean, he didn't look right in this round. The way he was moving around from.
The way he got caught up against the ropes.
He looked very uncomfortable, to say the least.
This round 5, ain't it?
Round 4.
This round 4. Damn.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, bro. He was going downhill at the end of 3, so fuck. It might be this round. Let's see where that's at.
Nah, he moving more.
He's still moving? Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, he's on the back foot. Like he's not even trying to. Then he engages. Body shot, stopping him in his tracks every time Collazo lands a body shot, headshot, body shot.
Jesus, hey, yeah, you see the effort towards that liver, bro. That shit crazy, man. It's all left hooks too.
And Oscar about to get in his bag. He's not even in his bag yet. He's not even comfortable yet. The moment that he just start walking, he's like, you know what, fuck it, I'm gonna just walk through your punches. It seemed like it's coming to it though. Here it goes.
He switched orthodox for some reason. He switched back, motherfuckers. Yeah, what you want? Look at that, right back to the jab.
And we got Pro Box next week. Lester Martinez.
Yeah. Lester can fight, man. As long as he, he could have did better versus in Billy, but he can fight.
I think with that fight, it was like a meat grinder type of fight. Like he had to just keep on going. Like he had time to just sit down. The moment that he was taking a break and Billy was on him, body shot, and vice versa.
I mean, Collazo killing his liver, bro. Oh my God.
He ain't no bitch though. He's sitting there taking it till he can't.
Yeah, he's taking it, Paul. But now
the ref looking at him though.
It's only round 4. Only round 4. And the problem with the liver, damn, he ain't got cracked at the end of the round. The problem with the liver is that should be one shot, and it'd be all she wrote. That delayed reaction.
The one thing about Barboza, he is slow as molasses, dude.
So far, you've been seeing the fatigue show up in Harrow just having to stay on the ropes at towards the end of rounds, but we'll see. All right, so there's a lot of rope time right there, but we'll see. We'll see how long we'll have to stay on the ropes coming up. Hell of a right hook. But he's breaking down. Clinching, holding on for a long time. Emergency tactics. Oh, that was a stupid ass uppercut, Collazo. Body. Sheesh. Yeah, Buddy can't be no steam on these punches. No, I mean he already didn't. I mean he already got 2 knockouts in what 15 fights. But damn, now it's got to be just straight up pillows. All this body work he done took. Oh yeah, he just got hurt by a left hook to the head. Ugly liver. God damn. Boy, you better clinch. And shit getting worse. Like the deeper you get to the round, the worse it's getting, and it's more time now. Now it's starting from like damn near half the round almost. But the last minute for sure, he's just taking a beat everywhere. Chris, you got round 7. Now this Ali round, so that's the lucky guy. We're gonna see. Telling you, hey, so at first he was thinking round 5, but then he changed it to round 6. I'm telling you, if he gets this shit, bro, y'all see exactly what I be talking about, bro. This nigga got a 4-leaf clover tatted on him somewhere.
I probably don't. He tying up now because them body shots hurting him.
What's your timestamp?
Mine?
Yeah.
Shit, 150.
150. God damn.
And now he's tying up.
Yeah. Emergency protocol, man. You got to. Oh yeah, he looking done. You got to cut. Hurry up, rep. Shit, stop giving him all this time.
Oh, he getting hurt bad. It
Mm.
look like your round. He might not make it to your round.
Wait.
The body shots that's hurting him. Oscar needs to go back to that. But Oscar, he's looking a lot disciplined. Like he's taking his time with it. Ooh. Hurt him. Oh, he scrunched up from this one too. Oscar, you see him scrunching up? Do it again.
Yeah, body. Liver shots. Finally.
Oh shit.
Taking a major toll now. And he's dropping his hands completely, bro. So the head's wide the fuck open.
We're in round 6. We got 12 more rounds. Minus 250. I'm not betting this shit.
Hell, bro, this shit. I'm telling you, I think one of us gonna win. I mean, well, yeah, you're probably gonna lose this one, but
nah, yeah, this one I definitely lost.
I think eight got a good shot.
Eight got a good shot.
You might have to bet the in between with 7. He fucked that, bro. Targeting the fuck out that liver, man. Might have to bet this in between. Shit, keep going like this, man. Fucking corner might stop this shit. Because Buddy just taking the beating, bro. I mean, I understand pride and all that shit, but oh, he stopped it, bro. That's me. Oh, no, that's you. Fuck.
What I say?
Yeah, that's you. That's you. Good. Hey, bro, Ali crazy lucky, bro. But that also means I won my bet. Ali is fucking retarded lucky, man. What? Bro, wait. They calling that round 7?
Either or. He didn't look. Listen, he did not look good for wear around 6.
Bro, I can't stand when they calling this shit round 7, bro.
Nah, it's cool. It's cool. He didn't make it out. He didn't make it out the corner. So round 7 didn't even start.
Bro, I had a bet on round 6, fam.
Oh shit.
Damn, they calling that shit round 7, bro. That's wild. They already said my bet lost. I was just about to fucking make that in between bet. And they stopped that shit in the corner. I just said, man, his corner, this shit keep going on. It's gonna be his corner that stopped, and his fucking corner stopped it. But bro, if that bell don't ring, how do they call that shit round 7?
I don't know what they on.
Let me turn this shit up.
Hey, if anybody tell the pick, look, Wicked said if Ali right again, he can't keep getting away with this shit. It's so stupid, yo. Wicked, you hilarious, man. Hey, if anybody tell the pick and y'all make some money, do what I'm about to do. Drop a super chat. You know what I mean? Show some love to the channel. You know, it's a dope community. Anybody who's not from this, who just stumbling on this channel, join the Patreon. You know, they talk about boxing, and they got a lot of experts on there, including myself. I want to I'm an expert. I would say I'm an expert though at what I do. Gyms do what
No,
he
see,
do.
man, that fucking shit kills me, bro. He waves it off before the bell. He starts waving off before the bell rings, and then the bell rings while he's waving it off, and they counted as 7 and not 6.
Because they probably already knew. He probably got an earpiece in there. It's that cheating ass ref, dude. He there.
No, I'm saying. So again, before the bell rings for round 7, he started waving it off. So I mean, I don't know why it's not 6, man. Oh, nah, fuck it. So somebody who just said SSP. All right, shout out to you. 5 through 8, good shit. The announcer said round 6. Well, shit. That's not what my bet slip say. My bet slip say got a big red X on it. They said end of round 6. Well, maybe it gets overturned tomorrow. If it does, then
Nah, it's what BoxRec says. Look what they say. Like it's what BoxRec say. So they can't do that. So you got to go to BoxRec and look at Oscar Collazo and see when it get waved off. I'm about to refresh this shit.
indeed.
Cut left eye round 6 from accident, then headbutt. Retired round 6. No, look, it says BoxRec says round 6.
Accidental headbutt.
Yeah, it said Collazo cut left eye round 6 from accidental headbutt. But that has nothing to do with anything. It says round 6 retired. That's what it says.
Well, then I should have my bread though. Then
no, you need to take a picture of this and then hit them up and be like rounds. They do this all the time. They do the same thing for me. Like one time I did an NBA thing and said like the next shot. I bet like $1,000 and it was like the next shot. This is one of the reasons that a certain betting site don't fuck with me. I bet the next shot was going to be a 3-pointer. The next shot was a 3-pointer. And then they try to say, oh, it wasn't. and then we did the whole time delay and all that stuff. Like I had everything lined up.
Yeah,
Either or,
he
they had to
right.
pay me that
That
1,000.
shit sure do say round 6. So
What
yeah,
does it say? Take a picture of that because that's proof. Once you take a picture of that, commission has to honor that because they have to tell you what source do they use. They use BoxRecs as a source. CompuBox and BoxRecs is the two main sources. they try to slick you, dog. Because if the round 7 didn't start, it couldn't be no fucking round 7.
yeah. No, he started waving his arms before the bell rang. So
Yeah,
yeah, that's
that's why
how
I
I
say
figured
round
it.
6.
That's how I figured it should work. But I wasn't sure. But
It
they
has
did
to
say
start. That's the same with like fight starts at round 2. Start fight round 7 didn't start. That's why I say round 6 right here. They trying to do some slick shit. Oh hell yeah! Why in the fuck is my thing not? Let me see. This thing is not allowing me to. Hell yeah! I'm about to put that.
All right, let's try this.
They're trying to do some slick shit, man. That's what they're trying to do, and they're hoping that you don't see it. And and
So,
also what they say is, and also look, man. Hey, I hit 3 in a row, and guess what? I bet money line because if I actually played the plays that I wanted to play, man, I'd be killing these people some days. You know what I mean? And I already killed them. I don't want to murder them. That's my whole thing. I got to come back next week. So if you murk them, they'll ban your ass for life. Trust me.
I'm on live chat with him now.
Yep. Make sure you take that screenshot because they're gonna ask for it. Say box rec say round 6. Stoppage.
Yeah, if a fighter retires on their stool between, like this is what they're telling me on live chat. If a fighter retires on their stool between rounds, the last completed round will be used for settlement. All right, so give me my money.
No, it should be like no. You gotta ask them what source are they using because it says round 6 stoppage.
Yeah.
And just for fuck's sake,
Okay, so it say wait an hour.
yeah, they did that to me before. Listen, they did it to me before. I won, and they said I lost real quick. You know what I mean? They just put it as a loss. Now I have to call them like motherfucker.
All right.
I just won.
Look, so
But
but I can say this though. You see how retarded lucky Ali is, man? Ali picked round 6, bro. He said 5 at first, then he settled with round 6.
yeah, yeah, I'll be predicting like I would say like my betting compass is better than a lot of people, and
Oh, bro, it
statistics will tell
depends
you.
on where you're betting at, Ryu. I'm with this bet 365. I'm on.
Oh,
They
you
told
want?
me, they told me they're gonna wait an hour to be corrected.
Let me ask you a question. Did you put 20 to win like 120 or some shit?
Yeah.
Shit. Was it a 6 to 1 or what was it?
No, it was actually it was 15 at plus 700.
Wow, that's dope. See, this is the community that we in, yo. Me and Jim be making each other money, dog. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean that's what we supposed to be doing in this community, bro.
Every we do, bro. Like now, Jim's gonna.
Shout out to the bank community on Patreon, man. We supposed to
Well,
look, y'all know. Well, Ali knows, and you know, the pages know. I just bullshit with the bets, right? But you know, I'm serious about wanting to win. But obviously, the money I be betting is not, it's just scrap money or a little chump change. But still, the sentiment is serious though. And we all want to win. Period.
yeah, and for anybody who don't know what you got to do, you got to take a screenshot of. Listen, when I say this, everybody needs to do this like right now. Take a screenshot before these motherfuckers try to fix this shit magically. You know what I mean? Because guess what the commission gonna do? They gonna take the screenshot. Cause like, if for any reason, this is just somebody who been through it. If they don't want to pay you your money, and I don't bet less than $1,000, but if you locking up $1,000 of my money, I'm gonna report you to the commission, and the commission that gives them the gaming license to play in your state, your county, or your district, wherever you at in the world. When you're in Ireland, wherever you at, there's a commission that they got a rules that they got to go by. They can't do nothing slick. The commission is supposed to be transparent. So like they're supposed to tell you, oh, we use BoxRec. Everybody use BoxRec. Tapology as well, but BoxRec. You know what I mean? Tapology is not that famous.
Look, you see this shit, bro? You see this shit?
What's the thing? That's a lot of money too, though. Fucking $100. You know what I mean? Like, nah, fuck that, bro. You gonna give me
Trapolina gotta. Where's the tip, bro? Where's the cash tip, man?
Oh yeah, and Jims, you need to take a picture of it on BoxRec. Jims, you need to take
I
a picture.
did it already. I did all that, fam.
No, not just BoxRec, but on Tapology as well.
Tapology, bro. Yeah. They use Tapology.
I'm telling you, the more data you have, the better. You want to have, because like it's two separate things, two separate entities that don't work together, but they both got round 6 stoppage. That's for you. Just in case
I don't even know how to look up Tapology, fam.
I'm about to take this shit and I'm about to Control C. I'm about to share it on the Patreon so you can have it. I'm about to share it on the betting Patreon. Let me see. Log in. Continue. Yep. Log me in.
What up?
Chats.
Yeah, I'm in the UFC part.
All right. I'm about to share it I'm sharing it on the. I just shared it on the Patreon on the Boxing Gyms. You know which one.
It say round 6.
It says round 6. Click on it, screenshot it.
Oh, you shared it on the Patreon chat?
Yeah, I sure did. So you could just click on it and screenshot it, and then you got it in BoxRec, and I'm about to send a BoxRec one too. So this is for everybody. This is not just for him. Anybody who they try to do this, y'all need to listen to me. Go on here and screenshot this shit from Tapology and BoxRec. These are 2 different sources.
Yeah, I see it. It say round 6 right here. 3 minutes. Yep. Round 6.
Yeah. There you go. Screenshot it. You got
it. Well, again, according to their own rules, they make the settlement on the last round completed. So I mean, bro, it should be an easy correction.
SSP diving, you welcome, brother. You motherfucking.
Hey, Trapolini, where's the cash at, bro? I don't deserve 10%. I got you here on out.
Stupid, yo. Trapolini.
Nah, man, but that's cool, fam. That you I mean, that's what the community's about, bro.
Yep.
SSP, appreciate it, man. Man, everybody ain't sending the bread like this shit over with.
Yeah, man, we
got a lot of motherfuckers must have tailed off these round bets and came up, man. People
Nah,
feeling
because
nice
they
and
feel.
generous today.
I'm gonna tell you right now, it's a magic, dog. It's a magic. When people be winning, you can feel this shit. It's the luck of the Irish motherfucker. Like, you know what I mean? There's some St. Patrick's Day. There's
Oh,
something about that shit.
I forgot my thing. Appreciate the super chats.
I'm gonna take my daughter to Waffle House when this shit is over, yo.
Oh,
Fuck this shit.
hold on. I gotta hit you with.
But these last $2, I'm not gonna lose.
My $2. And let me repeat for anybody who's coming into the thing. Join the Patreon. If you tell me you don't have to drop $2, drop a dollar sticker, dude. It's easy. Go drop that dollar sticker. You'll support the channel, yo. You know what I mean? So like, drop a dollar smiley face or whatever. You know what I mean? Wait a minute. Does it give you the option? It does. You go all the way over here with the cool face. Drop that dollar, dog. But yeah, support the channel. This guy right here is a
That's
beast.
what Ali said. Hey, well, it's just how I score fights, man.
Yeah, he's a draw king. You are, man. And people understand how hard it is to predict a draw. Like, there's a lot of freaking, you know.
Well, no, it's usually not from predictions, like pre-fight.
No. But I'm saying even during a fight,
Yeah,
that's not it's not a hard, that's not an easy thing. It's just I think it's a draw. Like, it's, you know, because you gotta weigh in like, okay, who's the A side and how bad is he losing, and boom, 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 and then like draw, and then
well, a couple of look, it's the best. It's the absolute best when the commentary fucks it up, bro. The commentary when they glaze a little too hard, pause, and go, you know, to the favorite a little too much, bro, and the fight's really an even fight, and so the draw be like plus 2,000, like that'd be the sweetest times, man.
It do. But I want to say something else too. I think it's harder for them to judge at the cage side than it's for us at home watching.
Of course it is. Well, they got so much other stuff to do.
Yeah, people talking to them, probably producers talking in the air, probably fans like, "Hey, what's up, Chris?" or wherever the fuck you are, you know. But Chris Maddox is notoriously bad. I don't give a fuck where he's at. That dude could be sitting right in front of the TV with air muffs on. He's still not gonna get it right, yo. You know.
Oh yeah, that was the last draw I won, I believe.
He's notorious. He gives
that draw last week though, bro.
I'm gonna catch one of these draws one of these days. One of these days, I'm gonna put like $20 on a draw. So.
Oscar trying to hype up Floyd Schofield. Well, you better, bro. I mean, hype him up as much as you can before you put him up against the people that's definitely gonna beat him.
I mean, Schofield, to be honest with you, like the best people in the divisions are kind of like leaving. So this is a good time for Schofield to get a belt because Gervonta Davis' next fight is at 140, and Davis already said that he only got about 2 or 3 more fights left in him.
No, bro. That's the type of fighter that can get a tank fight.
I know he probably can get a tank fight, but is it you know what I mean? Like, it's not worth it. Get the belt and just defend it. You know what I mean? And then get a fucking turkey fight.
I don't know if it's not worth it, bro. I don't know if it's not worth it because, you know, what if they offering, you know, big bread for it? Like, you know, $5 million.
They offered him $1 million. He got offered like over $1 million to fight Shakur.
What was
he got sick.
He ain't get sick. But he got offered, so it was only like a little over $1 million for Shakur?
Yep.
Oh, yeah. Yeah,
yep.
Well, yeah, I'm not surprised he got sick.
Oh yeah, somebody said I get all the tingly thinking about the upset odds. Oh, guess what? I'm the one who I predicted Schofield to beat Farmer too. And everybody was telling me like, oh, you don't know you talking about this and that. You know, sometimes I try to not to over analyze shit and just go down like if if these two motherfuckers was just fighting in the street, right? And one of them landed one punch on each other, who would win? You know, sometimes I do that. But even though I know it sounds stupid as hell, but I was like, Schofield gonna knock this nigga the fuck out. That's the first thing I thought in my head, yo. He gonna knock his eyes straight. You know what I mean? And he did.
Yeah, sick with bitchitis.
And people was fucking hating on me in the chat. They was like, yo, man, you know the fuck you talking about. You don't know. This is what I like about Patreon. There's no, you could be an expert. I could have made $5,000 last week from betting. No one gives a fuck. They're like, you don't know what the fuck you talking about. I ain't telling that. And that's what you need. You need that honest opinion.
Well, yeah, you need your honest opinion, but if you're going to give your reasonings why, you better come correct. Or ain't
It's not
nobody
like that though.
I mean, look, but what does it really matter, right? You know what I'm saying? You help other people out with that reasoning, but even if you don't, you know what I'm saying, you end up being right anyway. You know what I'm saying? Still, yeah, you won, they lost. It is what it is, bro. Look,
Yeah, we're just trying to help each other. Yeah, we're trying to help each other. It's definitely
I just don't like it when it turns into some kid shit, which it has a couple of times. I had to ban a few people off the Patreon channel for that shit, bro. Because motherfuckers just turning into kids on some nana boo boo type shit. Like, bro, get your gay ass out of here, man. Grow up.
Word. Yeah, I was gonna say for the most part, we all help each other because people just be giving information, and it's a bunch of it's like almost like we're raising when you get iron sharpened iron, and we get a whole team of people who think differently, and it helps your I mean, I don't want to go into too much into detail, but join the Patreon and you know exactly what I'm saying. You know, it's a very good community. You got people who think differently. They'll make a suggestion and they get help, and and they win because the whole point is to beat. You know what I mean? You don't want to fucking lose. I'd rather be wrong and win than be right and lose. You know what I mean? Like I'd rather somebody like, yo, no, Al, do it like this, and I'm like, you know what? Fuck it, I'm gonna tell you. And but that's all I gotta say. Like you join the Patreon. It's a good place to for not just there's not just that. There's you can learn about boxing. For people who don't know what the fuck they're seeing, because a lot of people don't know. Like they're fans, but you don't know what you're looking at. You know what I mean? So that's another reason why you should join. So.
I mean, that would be the main reason what the channel is actually about.
Yeah, you can learn about boxing.
Plus, it's so much film we can't use on YouTube, bro. I mean, even with like simple fights, like even with fights that's coming on the zone, we can't use a lot of film on, like the upcoming Ammo Williams versus Carlos Adames. We couldn't use that. We couldn't use that film because Carlos Adames is PBC. So much of that film is Showtime and all that other shit. We can't use it. Atama versus Franklin. Atama versus Franklin. Atama versus Franklin. The last Southpaw Franklin fought. Of course, that was on Showtime. Can't use it. So all that shit got to go to Patreon, man. It can't be on YouTube. We do the breakdown videos now, but it'd be very little film in those or no film. Just be pictures and all. But yeah, man. And Patreon was built out of necessity at first.
Yeah.
Now it's just built because shit, I could do a lot more over there. It's 24/7 live chats over there. Yeah, that's the dopest part.
It is. Would you say it's over 100 members now?
Over 100 members. I'll leave you way off.
I'll leave it at that. Y'all join the Patreon.
You're not talking. Look, I'll just speak on. So there's free members and there's paid members, bro. I got, but combined, it's over 3,000 members, Ali.
Wow. I had no clue.
He said 100.
I had no clue. That means so it's over 3,000 people hearing me saying some crazy shit.
No. So you got to be in a specific tier to be in the betting chat.
Okay. Okay.
So it's not hell no. There ain't nowhere near 3,000 people in that betting chat.
Yeah. Yeah, the reason I took a hiatus is because I had to teach my kid how to read. So like, yeah, that was my thing. I gotta. Sometimes I be like, it's a double-edged sword doing this because I can make a killing in a day, but then that's a day that I didn't spend with,
Oh
my
shit.
kindergarten or some shit. So like, yeah.
Yo,
Anyhow,
last person I seen do this was Barrios. He got his ass whooped.
what the
And
fuck is he
it looked
doing?
just like this too.
Word.
The crazy part.
Yeah, I mean, because he tried to play like he's a Mayan and he just ended up getting sacrificed, just like the Mayans. Ryan Garcia ate his heart. I'm not sold on the Ryan performances either, but a win's a win. You want something crazy, James?
Bro, hey. Nah, real quick, fam. I'm definitely not sold on Ryan's performance. And why are so many people sold on Rolly being a good boxer, bro?
Because he beat Ryan.
Because like they in a triangular, they're in a triangle of death here.
When he gets
And they
stopped,
wrong,
when he
they
gets,
all types of wrong on in every corner.
you want to hear something funny? People were like, "Oh, I love boxing," and I asked him, "What's your favorite boxer?" Oh, Ryan Garcia, and I'm like, "All right, that's enough," or Jake Paul. It's either Ryan Garcia or Jake Paul.
Bro,
You know what I mean? And
that
Rolly's
was
trash,
wild.
and Devin's trash. To all these people, Devin's trash. And Devin won a lot of rounds versus Ryan Garcia in that
Motherfuckers
fight.
need to stop. You need to stop thinking popular is good. Popular don't mean good, bro, or great. Popular means great marketing.
Yeah, he always gonna have a lot of attention on his
Not
fights,
great
though.
fighting, not great boxing.
Now that he got that belt, he gonna get a lot more attention on his fight because he already got the social media down pat. So when you got a video that has 1 million views, and you got champions like Bill who got videos with 10,000 views, yeah, it
Appreciate it, Travelini.
You want something funny, Jim? I remember when I first did this live stream. I think you was at like 50-something thousand. Now you at 73,000 subscribers, like
Bro,
15,000 people.
I can tell you some real shit, bro. That shit slowed up so much at some point. Like in the first 2 years, I was down there at 50. But
That's what I'm saying.
it slowed up so much because the networks start doing the copyright shit more and more. So I guess I don't know how YouTube really does it, but the videos start getting less and less views, seemingly for no reason, like some type of ban. But I know YouTube puts a cap on your shit too.
I bet you that's what it is.
Yeah, when you reach a certain you reach a certain number with like say your highest viewed video, and like that'll fuck around and be a cap after a while. So,
But you still
I
gained like
noticed that.
5,000 subscribers in the last few months. You know,
Yeah, yeah,
last,
it's starting to pick up again because of what we're doing, bro. Not because of something's really drastically changing. Like shit,
I
if you look
honestly
at the
think,
last 20, 30 videos, bro, I got 73,000 subscribers, and it's only like, it's all less than 10,000 views for like the last
yeah,
15 videos.
yeah,
Like motherfuckers, and if you look at my analytics, you'll see in the impressions that, you know, I'm not even getting 73,000 impressions. So I got
yeah.
all them subscribers, but that, YouTube not even showing my thumbnail to all them people.
That's why. Listen. Anybody listening, if you check out any of Jim's videos, just drop like a boxing glove in the chat because it helps with the analytics. I do that all the time. Like I just go
Yeah,
back and
yeah, yeah. That's
you
a
know,
fact. Yeah, drop any type of comment for
yeah, you
sure.
could drop a W, drop a boxing glove in there. You know,
Gym, whatever, bro. You can drop whatever.
yeah, yeah. It helps because Jim is on the precipice of hitting a YouTube
Y'all see
milestone.
me going back and forth with trolls and bots. It's for that reason, bro. I don't really care what they're saying. It's just because engagement boosts the algorithm, bro. The
It
more
does.
comments you leave, the better.
It does. It does. I mean, like I said, you're on the precipice of hitting 80,000, and then I think you about a year or two away from getting that 100,000 mark and
All right.
getting that whatever. But the
I
fight
know the
started.
fight started on your end.
Yeah, it did.
Nice. Two. What was that? A 2-1 or 1-2 from Barboza? This is Barboza's comfort zone. Slightly off the rear foot, not having to stalk nobody.
Ooh, good right hook from Barboza. Sims looked to be the smaller and less defined fighter. Not saying that he can't punch, which he can't, but I mean he don't got no pop behind the shots. But that's a good little 1-2.
I don't know if Sims is smaller, fam. Usually, when you're not cut coming into the fight, that means you the bigger dude. Pause.
Yeah, yeah, he might be.
But it's not like Barboza's super cut either.
Nah, but Barboza just shoulders. He just looked like he's a wider, more. I don't know. We about to see. It don't really make a difference because none of them really like knocking nobody out. These are both decisionators. So like
Decisionators.
yeah. Whether this nigga have a muscle on his forehead, that shit not gonna protect. It ain't gonna do nothing. You know, it's like going a distance for anybody. Listen, if you smart, go look at the last 7 fights of the fighters. If there's a stoppage, look at the person that they stopped. See how many times they got stopped because they just may not have a chin. None of these dudes are not knockout artists. If there's one thing, this fight is going a distance, and Arnold Barboza is going to win by split decision. Don't bet that though. Don't tell that. Don't tell it. But that's what I think. If he don't look stupid like he did it in a TO fight, because Barboza's having a hard time with Sims' range, getting in and out.
Hey, Barboza be fine if he don't go OC on stalking Sims, bro. Just because Sims backs up don't mean you gotta follow him. Stay on the outside with that jab, just flick it out, get ready to counter whatever comes back at you. He just did it really, but all right, now he's back on the rear foot. Like that's his best. Being on the rear foot is where he needs to be, man. Barboza coming forward ain't really shit.
Barboza need to dip and throw a stab jab to the body. You know, they'd be ignoring the body and shit like that. Like Sims is there. Whenever Sims step in, throw a jab to his body. He's not throwing nothing. He's
All
doing
right,
a lot of movement.
1-0 Barboza.
That's a swing, brother.
Think so?
Hell yeah. Sims,
I think Barboza put in the cleaner work. Devin Alexander.
Sure. Love you too.
Huh. Decisionators added to gas giants. Yeah, we do. We got our own live stream lingo. Shit, wait till this manual come out, bro. It's gonna be a whole nother analysis and analyst lingo, coach lingo, fighter lingo.
Hey Jim, you don't do no shorts? You do a lot of shorts on your videos too, right?
I used to.
Yeah, I
I
think you should do a lot more
I
of that.
slowed up on them shits, bro. They kind of. To the truth about shorts is they kind of fuck with your channel, and they don't make no money. So
Yeah, I bet you. But it's good for because there's a bunch of people who just be scrolling on YouTube or in the shorts. That's where they at.
yeah, I
You
know.
know,
I know. I mean,
so,
so okay. I got a YouTube short that got damn near 1 million views. Guess how much money it's worth?
$500 less.
Yeah,
All right, fuck it then.
it's less. It's less than 100.
Wow, not improvement. There you go.
Yeah,
I like Sims' range. You know what I mean? But Sims not doing enough either, yo. He's right there. Like this is why I said this fight going to the decision. None of them committing. They just stand on the outside. And if you're gonna be looking at the mirror for like, you know, you on the front foot, but you're on the back foot, like what the fuck is going on here? Like, is anybody gonna step to somebody, walk behind the high guard? This is why I said this motherfucker's not no Duarte. One shot at a time. But
yeah.
good.
So this what the shorts do for you, bro. They get you a lot of new subscribers, but
Yeah.
those new subscribers expect more shorts. You're getting subscribers from shorts. You just said they in the shorts feed all the time. They want to see more shorts. They don't want to see long videos or long
Not
form
even.
content. So all right, so you bring out videos, you got all these short subscribers, you bring out long form content. Now they're either watching very little of it or they not clicking on that shit at all because that's not where they at. Now you can't get the long form comment viewed even though you got all these subscribers. So they kind of fuck with your channel, like I said.
Yeah,
And they putting in good work. They both land in fours to the body. That's nice little exchange right there.
Both of them are looking to jab each other. You know what I mean? So like they're like jousting to throw a jab, and then they'll throw something at the body, and then they'll angle off. But it's too much like sitting. It's like I'm gonna throw a punch. I'm gonna sit for 5 seconds. You gonna throw a punch. You're gonna sit for 5 seconds. So in 10 seconds, they not. That's why I said this fight going a distance. You know, and if you expect Barboza to pressure, good fucking luck, dog.
He shouldn't. He ain't gonna win that fight. He ain't gonna win it.
I mean, Sims is the faster fighter out of the two, but I don't know if you guys are noticing.
I think that was a swing around.
Yeah, but Barboza's timing is better because he's just throwing with the Sims throw. And he's able to land some shit. And he's catching Sims out of position. And it's not like, even though Sims is like the faster fighter, it's not like defensively he puts himself in the best place. Even though like he's on the back foot and he's trying to counter. Look at that. Barboza was able to land. And what he do? He's behind the high guard.
How many channels
That's
do I have?
around.
I only have I have Boxing Gems, Film Study, and a backup channel. That's it. I used to fuck around with a boxing troll channel, but that's neither here nor there.
That's a Barboza round. Look, if you look at the highlights, that's a Barboza round right there. And I think so. But we got 12 rounds, and Barboza's slow as fuck. He needs to stay honest. Look at these people trying to give me a fucked up. They don't want me to bet no more. That's what I'm still going to.
Yeah, Jen, the reason why that shit don't work for me is I'd have to get those backup channels approved. Like, bro, I had to, I gotta deal with the zone. I get to use their film. That's the only film I get to use for real. And so they would have to approve that extra channel so I could use it there. Other than that, shit, I'm fucked. So again, that's the problem with YouTube, bro. That's the problem with YouTube. They get the copyright holders all the power, even though obviously I'm transforming their fucking material into something educational and some shit they can't even do themselves. But it is what it
Yeah.
is. You can't use fair use. You have to take that shit to the courts and risk losing your channel every time. And I already got 2 strikes right now. So,
When did they fall off?
huh?
The strikes. When did they fall off?
Uh, it's got to be in. It's 90
2027.
days. So
Oh.
that shit happened right around New Year's Eve. So it ain't too much longer. End of this month, I think.
All right, Barboza is doing real good at throwing at the body, and Sims don't got no answer for it. I'm gonna risk five. I'm gonna risk 500 on Barboza. I'm doing it now. Yeah, cause Sims is like he's doing this thing where he's walking him down, but he's not really answering. He's like blocking it, but he don't understand you the B side here, and you walking into Barboza, letting him just throw shots at you, whether you block it or not. Like you know, it's not looking good. So I like Barboza in this fight. I mean, like I like to sit down and get a read on it, but I have to agree with the dude who scored it before. He gave every round to Barboza.
I don't know. I got it. I got it. 201 Barboza.
Mm-hmm. Now this is not saying everybody should rush and bet on Barboza. This is what I'm looking at right now. We're in round 3. Anything could happen. But Barboza is about to pay for my groceries though. That's what I know. Like I ain't paying for that shit.
He has to pay for the groceries this week.
He's about to, yo. He's about to, yo. Like I mean, it's just what I see from what Sims is doing. Like Sims is doing okay, but again, like what do the people want to see? I mean, what are the judges looking for? You know, Sims fast as hell, but Barboza is doing this back foot, and that's the thing about Barboza. The one thing about him, like he's crafty. He's not good, but he's crafty because he did the same shit to Catterall, where he was on the back foot just countering Catterall. You know what I mean? And then before you know it, he's winning rounds.
Your microphone been going crazy for a little while now, Ali. It's like
Wait
a
a minute.
little weird noise with every time you talk.
Is it better now?
Yep.
All right.
Nice 1-2, Barboza. Go to work. Sam, I don't know, bro. Sam's just wasted some time there.
Sim's actually doing some shit though.
Yeah, well. Yeah, I see why. I see why both of them have had success, but have also stalled out at a certain point in their careers, man. Again, bro, just like I was saying on the Rocha fight, you have to learn how to end exchanges. Learn how to end exchanges on your own terms.
The one thing I don't like about what Sims is doing, like I like that he's throwing a jab and he's trying to mix up the shots, but I hate that he's getting hit with he's walking in the shots. And even though like that was a good right hand backhand for Sims.
Man, it didn't land clean.
See when Barboza's on the front foot, he's not. I mean, unless he's hitting the body, that's the
Oh.
only time he hits Sims because Sims is right there.
Yeah, I actually like. Oh well, shit. I actually like Sims this round a little bit more. So far, at least. But I don't know, man. I'm thinking a lot of these look like swings, but
You
I
know,
give it to Sims 2-1.
I don't know.
But then he gets hit with a right hand after doing some dumb shit.
It's just it's like what I can see the refs or I can see the judges leaning Barboza because of the amount of shots that he's throwing. You know, and
Okay.
Sims is
All right. Fuck it. All right. Good
and
shot at
Sims
the
is
end.
yeah Sims is doing a lot of ego fighting where he's losing his game plan because like at first he's walking Buddy down and he's countering him, and then he's just standing there to get hit, and he's like trying to like get behind the high guard, but you're getting hit, bro. And we in the place that you're not the A side. And for anybody who understand what I'm saying is this fight is in California. Sim's not from California. That motherfucker from Ohio or some shit like that.
Chicago.
There you go, Chicago. And look at the highlights. Who are they highlighting in this thing? Every round, they're highlighting your boy Barboza.
I don't think they're glazing too much. At least I can't tell with these odds. Nice work from Sims right there with determination off angles. Yep. What the fuck are you doing, Sims? Everybody just step mid range with the high guard. No head
Look,
movement. No nothing.
man, it's got Barboza up 4 rounds.
Okay, so this is good. This is good. That low blow wasn't good, but all right. So I like Manic's direction here. He always fucks up, bro. He always makes draws and upsets, crazy good, man. Fucking Mannix, bro. But right now, I do have Barboza up. It ain't no 4-0 though.
You know the one thing about California, and let me say about Golden Boy. I mean, let me not say Golden Boy, but I'm gonna say Golden Boy. Golden Boy is a funny promotion. Ah shit. Funny judge decisions be happening with Golden Boy. So I'm gonna say that. Funny decisions be happening. You know. We had the Triple G versus Oscar versus Canelo decision. That was a Golden Boy fight, just in case y'all don't know.
Hey, Barboza's starting to do his thing boxing, bro. He's starting to really do his thing and peep determination. Throw your hands, go off on an angle. Throw your hands, smother, turn, just like that. After every time, bro. That's how you do. This is boxing. All right, now you finally waited on Sims and got hit with an overhand, but now he's back to doing his shit, doing what he's supposed to do. Now he's waiting, getting hit with an overhand. Every time he waiting, hesitating and shit, something else, something bad happened.
And Sims actually looked good in this fight. I mean,
round.
no, he's not.
Oh my god, bro. Man, that's the problem with them High guards, bro.
Oh, and that is so smart to tie up right after you land those
Yep.
punches. This is
Yep.
a Barboza round, y'all.
Again, Ali, man, you starting to understand his language. End exchanges on your own terms, bro. You don't want your opponent to end exchange with damage. Nice counter cross. I mean, everybody that knows what they're looking at intuitively understands the shit, but they just, they ain't had nobody organize it for them.
I think it's like 4-1 or 3-2 Barboza.
I got a 3-1-1 Barboza. And he started to separate himself more that round.
If he's plus money,
if he keeps doing what he was doing in that round, like I said, getting his work off, moving, getting his work off, smother, clinch, getting his work off, moving, getting his work off, smother, getting his work off, moving. Like, bro, he's not gonna lose like that.
They got him as a minus 250. I don't know what the fuck they were talking about with that shit. Like he was a plus whatever. That dude's a minus. Now he's a minus 450.
On what?
All of them.
Minus 450 what, bro? I see minus 400.
I don't like to say it, but what I can say is even by decision he's a minus 250. So I might drop a few shillings. I'm gonna wait till we're around 6 already.
Yep.
I'm gonna wait till round 9. I'm gonna drop some more money on Barboza. Actually, I might not. A win's a win.
2-1 with the counter jab after he tried to counter the 2-1.
You know what's so weird? Sims gotta know he's the faster fighter, and that Barboza is just gonna counter him. And what's also weird is Sims is deciding to not throw that many punches in the first 6 rounds. Like, is this a strategy? Because you're getting outthrown by Barboza almost by double. 144 to 1 to 82. That's about 60 punches more Barboza's throwing on you.
Yo, every time Barboza tries to counterpunch instead of lead, something worse happens, bro. Something bad happens. You should have a boxing IQ to understand what win condition is working, bro. He's doing his thing when he leads.
Sims' eyes kind of swelled up too.
I see that shit.
I think, oh my God, he kind of got buckled a little bit. You know, hey, you know something I didn't say that I normally say? Sims he took a beating versus Duarte. So, like, he might not be the same Sims. You know? Sometimes you take that one fight and it just changes up your whole career a little bit. I'm not saying that's the case, but he ain't fighting the same. Like, his output is extremely low. Like, when the last time you seen Sims just be on the back foot? He always throwing punches. Just throwing them, and now he's just being reserved. Yeah. You know, like, it's weird. It's oddly weird for somebody who watched tape on Sims to see him just stand there and not throw no punches.
Yeah, you know, I mean, it's not exactly weird. It's just how the fighters went, bro. Damage is accumulating, fatigue is accumulating. He doesn't have permission to do any of the shit that he thought he was gonna come in here and do. Aside from when Barboza lets him go first.
And after this round, like it's gonna be 4-2, and it's after this round it's gonna be 4-2, and it's possibly gonna be 5-1. You know what I mean? Like Sims might be getting cleaned out. You know, like this. I feel like it can't be a 98-92 because it's going to be like it's a 12-rounder. But we're going to see some crazy decisions when it's read out. And most people who's just starting to bet probably don't understand. There's a temperament to a fight too. Barboza is in the lead, you know. Barboza is in the lead. So the judges who's sitting there and they're watching it on the outside, they know who's controlling the fight. They know who got the tempo. They can see this dude's face compared to Barboza's face. Now, assuming Barboza don't get injured or headbutt or anything in the next 6 rounds, this is what I would call a Barboza decision. But I wouldn't do that at the same point in time because Sims' eyes kind of fucked up too. So if Barboza had a higher IQ, he could target that eye. But and not just IQ, but abilities. His footwork is not that good. Barboza's cardio is decent and his output is decent, but his footwork not so much. Yeah, because if he was Shakur would be targeting that damn eye. You know what I mean? Shakur would be on the front foot, jabbing, throwing all type of left hooks and shit like that. But that's a talent that Shakur has. And that's the main reason like a year ago, I said T.O. was going to beat the shit out of Barboza. And a lot of people said I was crazy a little bit. And I was like, nah, his footwork is way better. That's the thing about having good footwork. Like, you can get in and get out. What you was talking about, ending exchanges. If somebody can't touch you because you moving, your footwork is there.
I don't know. Obviously, T.O. is definitely a lot quicker, a lot more fluid on his feet. But I think the main thing is, bro, Barboza, again, he ain't it when he comes forward, man. And T.O. made him come forward. And that's T.O.'s best way to fight, bro. Off that back foot, fighting negative.
Well, T.O. is real athletic. He's real athletic. He can jump in and jump out and land crazy punches and stuff. And again, Barboza's footwork ain't that good where he could corner T.O. and stop him from doing what he was doing. Whereas fucking Shakur was cutting off the ring and throwing jabs.
Yeah.
And then at a certain point, here's the thing. At a certain point, like round 3, T.O. knew he was down. So T.O. had to be on the front foot. So now he getting countered. He can't jump in and jump out. You losing. You can't, you're not up 3 or 4 rounds.
I think
so. It changes.
Yeah, I hear you, bro. I'm seeing right now Barboza losing some of the same shit that had him so successful fighting negative, bro, and using lateral movement. When he stalks, he loses the idea of angles. You know what I mean? Like he has that shit down packed when he's using lateral movement already and fighting negative. But when he's coming forward and he's coming towards you, his how he gets away is he backs straight up. You know what I'm saying? It's not like he's not finishing combinations like a Manny Pacquiao would, where he's stalking, coming in and drifting off to a whole different angle or drifting off to the side, or you know what I mean? Like that's what he's losing when he's coming forward. That's bad. That's a bad thing to lose versus T.O. for sure.
He said, "Who's the better trash out of the two?" No, I mean the thing is, like, Sims will have success, but just when he has success, Barboza throws 6 punches, and even if 1 or 2 lands, it looks bad because Sims is like moving away from it, and he needs to stay on the front foot. He needs to counter Barboza when he's doing that sloppy shit. But I think, if I could be honest, I think Sims just don't believe in his chin that much to sit there and stay in the pocket. I think he's like, nah, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna just get out of here. And even though
back in a straight line on that highlight.
Sims the faster fighter though. He's like I said, he's definitely the faster fighter, but Barboza, he should know the assignment, because right now I would say 2-6 Barboza. 2 rounds to Sims, 6 rounds to Barboza. I mean, no, my bad. Probably 2-7. 5-2. My bad. Yeah, 5-2.
Yo, and Barboza plus 120 before the fight, man.
Sims is gonna have to hurt Barboza like any round now. He needs to drop Barboza and make this clear that he is winning this fight.
It's not
Because
it's not it's not gonna be easy if Barboza's on the back foot using lateral movement.
yeah, and Barboza throwing 3 punches combination, and your head is moving back from it. Regardless if you block some of it, it still don't look good. And the zone know what they doing. Look, they keep coming. Look, Barboza 60 punches landed. Sims 39. They know what they doing. Look, they saying that this motherfucker threw double the power shots of Sims, which I believe. Because I told you the first 6 rounds, I don't know what the fuck Sims was thinking.
I
Now
don't know. I mean, Ali, the last 2-3 rounds was very heavily Barboza, bro.
Mhm. I mean, for me, the whole fight was heavily Barboza. To be honest, like just throwing, even if he's not landing, he's like throwing shots at the body, and Sims definitely got some clean shots off, but
You know,
you know,
from looking at this shit, bro, I'm telling you, bro, it don't look like they know it. Like Barboza don't look like he knows what he's good at, because he keep going away from the shit.
Barboza is not good. Barboza remind me of a dude who took up boxing and was just like he's at his level. He's a contender. If there's 25 people at 147 or 140, he always gonna be number 25. You know what I mean? His skill set, his footwork, you know what I mean? But what he's good at is his output. And that's what he needs to do is stay on the output. And don't play this counter punching. Just throw a whole bunch of punches at fucking at Buddy. But this is another decent round, So
Yeah.
look, Sims get hit with these shots. He just dared like this. That's the thing. Same with Sims. Like, why are you just standing there taking, a shot to the face? Like, where's your defense at? That's when you should be defensive. Even if it's a soft shot, it's a weak blow. Oh, that shit didn't hurt me. Yeah, points wise, it did. This is a point fight. So
I'm gonna call that last one a swing, bro.
from tape study, Barboza did. I mean, Sims' best rounds, and look, he gets hit. Sims' best rounds was rounds 10, 11, 12 versus Duarte. But Duarte is slow as shit. Barboza is faster than Duarte. And Duarte's combinations is usually to the body because he's slow. You know what I mean? He wants to get you to slow down so he can start hitting you in your head. But Barboza's a little bit faster than this dude, and he's reading what Sims is doing. Like, he sees Sims about to attack, and he just attacks. Every time he sees Sims about to attack, he attacks. So and Sims is not reading that. Like, you know what I mean? And it's so weird. This is so fucking weird to see Sims fight like this. Like, not like he's having success, but it's so look, and his eyes is fucking closed at this point. It's looking like it's about to close that eye. And no disrespect to Sims, you're doing your thing, man. I get it. This is not for the weak. Boxing is a fucking you wear your heart out there. You know what I mean? Like, any of his family members sitting there watching this fight, they seeing that their family member get hit like 100 times. It can't be a good feeling. And he trying to win, but yeah, it's the game.
Bro, Barboza back to counter punching the majority of the time. Again,
in the body.
I don't
He's
think
landing clean.
I don't know about that. I don't think he knows. Again, I don't think he knows what he's good at. When he counter punches, bro, it makes him stay in the same place, bro. Plus,
It does.
first of all, you got to deal with whatever Sims is doing, and you're not really molding what Sims is gonna do. But you have to deal with what Sims is doing. Then you have to, you have to block what Sims is doing, and you have to come back with your counter. Then you got to remember to move after that. He's forgetting, sometimes he's getting hit by the first thing Sims does. Sometimes he's not. Sometimes he counters successfully. Sometimes he doesn't. None of the times afterwards is he moving after that.
I should have bet Barboza most body shots because I feel like his coaches is letting him know like the shots that you're able to land on Sims because Sims is just there is the body shots. And in this round, Sims is like ignoring the body shots and Sims is like headhunting the whole time. And I feel like if he mixed it up, like throw a left hook to the body, and that's what's kind of slowing Sims down too. Because all that body work, it's your feet start getting heavy. You know what I mean? And now Sims is just
look at when he goes first, bro.
Mm-hmm. Body work. And and the difference in these rounds, even when Sims have success, is volume. Like every round, Buddy is throwing 20 to 30%. Oh, good job. What's that dude? What's that dude name? Junior, whatever. I see you. Yeah, do your thing, Emiliano. Don't get her pregnant. That's all I got to say. Hey yo, I used to date this girl, right? And I showed her one of my slips, and she was like, "Why are we going to Applebee's? We need to be going somewhere nice." I was like, "No, no, that's not how it works. Applebee's sounds good to me." But anyway, that didn't.
What the hell? I'm gonna just leave that there, bro. I think it's
Barboza is winning.
Yeah, 6-1 is what I got it.
Barboza is he got like 7 rounds, probably 6 rounds, and we in round 10. Sims needs a knockdown. If anybody got a bet on Sims, cash the fuck out.
Sims needs to continuously get off first, bro. That's what he needs to do. He needs to continuously get off first. Understand what type of counters Barboza is trying to throw after that, and then counter to counter, and then smother and clinch. And then repeat. Every time he lets Barboza go first, it's tragedy, bro. You're just not winning that joint.
It's some body shots of Barboza, like the headshots. Sims could slip a little bit, but the body shots is where Barboza. And now the headshots Barboza landing. He's behind the high guard, throwing a jab, and Sims is right in front of him, which he should be because you need to get a 10. He needs to knock him down. Windsor is funny as well. He said, "Did a bet pay for the dinner?" Ali, listen, my bet. I done bought some cars off. I didn't did too much off betting. I didn't want to talk about it, but yeah.
That boy's a minus 1,200 by decision.
Who?
Barboza.
Barboza winning.
I don't know. That's why you minus 1,200 by decision.
And what Jim say? You know what? And I'm wondering if I should cash out and just win 255, or if I should just wait and get the other. Now I'm gonna wait because you're gonna pay for my groceries, motherfucker. Full.
Yeah, bro, Barboza just did what Sim should have did. What Sim should be doing.
And if anybody, if you go back and listen before the fight, I said Barboza is gonna win by decision.
I got it on 7-1-2.
I'm debating if I should just drop a crazy amount on Barboza. Yeah, I am. Fuck it. You only live once. YOLO.
That
Come on.
first with the 4 punch combination while he was stepping to the ankle. Then he waits, right, and lets Sims go first. Sims lands the 1-2 up the middle. All right, here's another circle jab combination. Nothing but him landed. All right, bro. Hey, man, pay attention to what I'm telling you now. Circle jab worked again. That's termination while you punch.
And
That
Arnold's getting
time he
real
backed out
comfortable.
straight, but you saw a 1-2-1, and he backed slightly offline, but a little too straight for me. Now he's trying to counter punch again. For what? For what? Yeah, go first, motherfucker. There you go.
Headbutt. Oh, he busts his head open with that headbutt.
Oh, yeah, he did. It's from way outside, too. God damn.
If anybody tell Barboza points early on, that would have been he was like plus 250 or some shit like that for points. Sims just literally just led him with his head. Oh, they both did that. Oh shit. Don't let this be a turning point, Barboza.
Why is he waiting?
Because I think he
And he gets and he waits to get tagged with a cross twice now. Bro, stop. Wait. Like he don't know what he's good at, man.
Here you go. I mean, he's good at body shots.
That's
about it.
Not what I'm talking about.
Okay. Whenever he's throwing at Sims' body, that's when he's being successful. But now Sims threw that headbutt on purpose, yo.
Okay, so bro, I get headbutt, and now it's wartime. There we go. Back to being first and moving. Being first, clinch, being first, smother. Look at that shit. Look how easy it gets. I'll wait and get jabbed in the face.
John McCarthy should have took a point for that damn headbutt, yo. It definitely affected Barboza's stability a little bit. He seemed a little bit flustered and off. He needs to get to his corner before something bad happens. Now, what would be crazy, Jim, is if for some reason the judges scored it a draw. Let me see.
I don't know why the draw is at plus 700 for some reason. Why is it so low?
Because that's what I said. Because that would be the craziest thing is if for some reason the judges.
Bro. He's not. He's definitely not winning these rounds. I got an 8, bro. I got Barboza winning 8 rounds clean.
The greatest okie doke right there.
This shit could be 10 on my card.
Don't get knocked down, Barboza.
I think that puts shit in jeopardy, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Again, on my card, the most Sims could have won is 3 rounds, bro.
I got it at the best. At best, it's 8-4, 7-5. When it's at the best is about. That's what I think is going to be when they read the scorecards. At best, at worst, they give Kenneth Sims 2 rounds out out of 12. And now Sims, and the fact that Sims is really like walking them down without throwing nothing and still getting tagged, that's not good either. Look, he just reached and got.
He can't, bro. What he should have been on is trying to be first, but then when he couldn't be first, uh, um, beating Barboza to the exits. It's usually been to the left, but yeah, he ain't on none of that shit.
Yeah, because his eye fucked up, and now he's getting caught with the backhand.
I told you, I saw earlier why these fighters kind of.
Sims landed good on. Oh, now Barboza's going crazy.
Cracked his ass. What I say? Stop waiting on this motherfucker. You keep getting cracked when you wait on him.
Wouldn't it be crazy if Sims knocked this dude out the last 30 seconds? I'd be so pissed off. Just for everybody knowing, I wouldn't
even be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, at this point, fam, you're supposed to understand exactly what to do and know exactly what's working the best, and he clearly doesn't.
He keeps getting hit, and then he keeps having like to throw like these, this
right, some flurry that puts him at more risk.
I mean, at this point, he needs to not.
But then he backs out in a straight line. Lucky he didn't get hit from doing that.
Oh, now he's doing this Floyd Mayweather shit. Well, he landed that right hand. Barboza is winning this fucking fight, yo.
Yeah, he is.
Sims is just not doing it because Sims commit. This dude's on the back foot, and then now you on the back. Like, this is. I think Sims already.
Yeah, I don't know what Sims is on, bro. You was supposed to have been sold out, fam.
Now you talking shit. Yeah, I know. It's that eye. It's that fucking eye. You know what I mean? When like you get jabbed in that fucking eye, and say his orbital is broke, it don't feel good getting jabbed in that eye. Regardless. If you have a hairline crack in the orbital, that shit hurt. I mean, because every time you get hit, it's like pressure. Anyway, good win for Arnold Barboza. Anybody who tailed it, drop $1 in a super chat, yo. Support the channel.
I still give Barboza 8 rounds clean. That last round was, he didn't land the biggest shot in the round.
We're gonna say 7-5 or 8-4.
Nah, I
don't be surprised.
At worst, I got an 8-4. At best, I got it fucking 11-1. So, yeah, so 8-1-3 means anywhere from 8-4 Barboza to 11-1 Barboza.
You know what I like about fighters who who don't got no knockout power? You get to see the odds always dance around where I like to bet. So I was able to put a double bet in, which is always good. I should have caught Barboza early with Barboza, but oh, look at that right hand. And then he was able to land it and then get out of the shot from the return shot. What'd you say? In terminations? And there's always the fights that you don't plan on betting, that you end up getting something from. I had no plan on betting on this fight. Kenneth Sims just made me some money. Thank you, Kenneth Sims. For throwing somebody go look at the CompuBox when this is all said and done. Look at the CompuBox between Sims and Duarte, and look at the CompuBox between Sims and this fight. I bet you he's historically low. Even in round 12, yo, it was moments he was just sitting there just staring at fucking Barboza, which was weird. I don't know, man. I hope Sims, I don't know.
All right. 117, 111, 118, 110,
That's what I 2 round.
120, 108. All of them. Jesus Christ. Hey, I can't even be mad at it, bro. I had it again. The worst I had it was 11-1, and the best for Sims was 8-4 Barboza. So, all right, bro.
I'm gonna say this right here. So I got just to put everybody on notice. I got the round 6 knockout twice today. I got the decision with Alex Rocha, and then I said this fight was he gonna win by decision. 108, 120 to 108, whatever the fuck it was. Listen, man, this should be too easy for me, yo. Well, I'm gonna leave it alone. It was a good day. Anybody who tailed, you should know gym stuff. Drop a super chat, or drop a donation or whatever cases. Join the Patreon. This is what we do. I'm out.
Oh yeah, let me check on this shit, bro. Did they correct this shit yet? Nope.
This dude just gave me, motherfucker just got me $780.31. Thank you, Sims.
I don't think it's been an hour yet though. All right. I don't think he's fighting Lewis Crocker. Lewis Crocker is fighting Payroll in Australia, bro.
That's not the interim belt though. Isn't that that's the interim or international?
Who?
That belt that fucking Buddy's holding.
Oh, Barboza? I don't fucking know, bro. I don't pay attention to the baby belts.
Yeah. I was about to say he's not gonna fight Barboza. He's not gonna fight Crocker anytime soon.
The only time I pay attention to the baby belts is when I help the fighter win it.
Hey man, what's your record? Like 10 baby belts up to this point?
Oh shit, I got a few. I got quite a few. 1, 2. I got at least. It's at least 8.
That's dope. When you actually sit down and think about it, right? Like
And one world title, of course.
So we seen that. She beat the. We seen that. She lit Sky up.
Yeah.
Like a Christmas tree.
Yeah.
But I mean, even with a baby belt,
that shit was so beautiful, dog. Because she was such a big underdog, man.
Giant underdog. We said that shit
like something plus 510. I want to say.
Yeah, I remember setting the notice. I was like, "Yo, it's round 5, and she's still plus 300," and everybody jumped on it.
Oh, bro, I had. So that was one of the nights where it was the most. Obviously, I wanted to bet on my own work. So, I think I had about $300 up that day. You know what I'm saying? And most of it was around her winning. Just money line, right? And it cleaned the fuck up, bro. Everybody cleaned up that day.
Everybody, dude. I just bet, but me, I bet the decision because I'd be like,
They call
I
it.
was
They're
like,
saying
man,
it's the global WBO. It's
all
a
right,
super baby belt.
that's good. That's good. I mean, like whatever it is, get them to the fight. Oscar needs to get his he needs to keep doing this right here. Don't do no build a bear fights. Have these people actually fighting because you losing subscribe. People don't want to watch a fight when somebody's like -2,000. This was good, Kennison versus this guy, but anyway, anybody who tells that shit, I'm
We'll
happy
take
for
them.
you.
I take I take it for Rohan.
You talking about Barboza?
Yeah,
He's food.
yeah.
He's
I mean,
food.
I would take them, bro. I mean, all these welterweights we've been talking about, man. Somebody sign some shit.
I would like to see Barboza versus Rohan.
Me
If
too.
Top Rank will let Barboza, let Rohan step across.
They ain't got no platform. Of course they let them.
Rohan, this is the fight you need. You need to just step on this guy. You know what I mean? Him and Alex Rocha. But
Oh, that's the setup. They're fighting Alexis Rocha next.
Yeah.
I'm not even interested in that fight.
Mm, I would think Rocha would do better than fucking Sims because at least he fucking
Yeah,
throws.
yeah. Uh,
You know,
mm,
Sims let this.
uh,
He literally let this fight get away from him. He gave
oh
away
man, that's
rounds.
not an interesting fight to me at all, bro.
Who? Keyshawn?
Rocha versus Barboza.
But it's the same. You already know that they're part of the same team. Easy to make. They probably already got the money set. Like Oscar probably like, look, I give you 30, I give you 50 or whatever the fuck, and they're like, deal. It's cheaper than having to pay other promoters and shit like that, and then whatever fees they got to pay.
Yeah,
So
Mario. That's the thing about not being worth a whole lot of bread, bro. I mean, so popular does end up being important. It makes your career smoother. You know what I'm saying? So if he was worth a lot of bread, then people would be stepping up to fight him. But he's not. So he's a whole lot of risk and not a lot of reward. So he's got to more so rely on sanctioning bodies than anybody else. And that's the issue, bro. That's how fighters become boogeymen, and you don't want to be no fucking boogeyman, bro.
you sure don't.
Again, they already my folks already called it broke man instead of
Hmm.
boogeyman.
That's the name. You gotta think like how did fucking Conor Ben get the WBC #1 contendership when he didn't even fight at 147 and he tested positive and he had two fights with somebody at 160. I mean, he paid that fee. You know what I mean? And a lot of these fees that I believe they're paying is probably more than some, of these lower fighters' purses. Like these people who's not making $1 million a fight. You can't pay 50,000 or $70,000 to the WBC to become the #1 contender. Oscar can do that though. You know, these big promotions that got money behind them, they can afford to pay for their guys to be #1. Whereas everybody else got to fight to get to that position. And even if they get to that position, step aside money because the champ don't want to fight you. So since you're a #1 contender, hey, we're gonna pay you 25,000 to not fight, or 30,000 or whatever the fuck the number is, you know. So, but I hope that Rohan gets a belt though. You know what I mean? Because then they have to fight this dude. Everybody has to fight him. You know. So
Indeed. All right, y'all. I'm out.
yep, be easy.
All right, bro.